Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1960s and earlier, some race cars actually had very minimal safety features? They raced with open cockpits, thin tires, and pretty much relied on the driver's skill and bravery. I guess they believed in the philosophy that if you can't handle the speed, maybe don't race at all. It's like the Wild West of racing, where the only thing faster than the cars was the willingness to risk it all. Pretty bold, right? Hey Leola Main95, great to see you back. Hopefully you're ready for some high-speed AI chaos on the racetrack. Sit tight, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so if you want to see your favorite AI car take the wheel, now's the time to shout it out. Last chance to make your pick before the race begins and your personal choice becomes part of the virtual chaos. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Turbo Benzina! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hopefully, you've been missing out on all the high-speed AI action we've got going on today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Circuito International de Vila Real with bot Captain Trippy on pole, charging in a classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on. If you love nostalgia and slow but stylish cars, you're in the right place. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the chaos. We have bot Captain Trippy leading the race from the start, sitting comfortably at the front. Close behind in second place, bot Schmerzenleib is applying pressure, staying within striking distance. The third spot is held by bot Unknown Tactis, trying to keep up with the leaders as the pack begins to settle in. Bot Hot Bolognese is making a strong push from behind, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Schmerzenleib continues to hold the lead, moving up 1 spot to first position. Bot Sanmung Zamun inches forward into 5th place, gaining 1 position in the process. Mafia Mavi has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Hot Bolognese has climbed to 10th position, gaining some ground. Iconic Odd is now in 14th, inching closer to the middle pack. Bot Captain Trippy has claimed the top spot, moving into first place. Bot Salmon Samun is making steady progress up to 5th. Bot LXCXCX is climbing into 7th, leaving a bit of empty road behind. Bot Gesterone 133,796 advances 2 positions and now sits in 14th place. Bot Big Boy Bets moves up 1 spot and is now 17th. The pack remains closely bunched as these moves shake up the middle of the field. Turbo Benzina has advanced to 8th place, making a neat move up. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Patzors are nose-to-nose for 9th position. Bot Matrixco is closing the gap on Bot Zod's Fire, cutting it down by 140 seconds. The 2 runners are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Salmon Salmon, closing in by over a second and a half. Alex Nati is visibly catching Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hot Bolognese makes a move, climbing up to 9th place. Turbo Benzina advances to 7th place. Bot Hot Bolognese narrows the gap to Bot Lex at Alexepsiad by about 140 seconds, eyeing an overtake. Bot Matrixco climbs to 11th place. Turbo Benzina moves up 1 place to 6th. Bot Hot Bolognese is gaining on Bot LXLXTX, trimming the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is closing in on Bot Zod's Fire, narrowing the distance by 230 seconds. Bot Matrixco advances to 10th place, making a smooth climb. Bot Iconic Odd narrows the gap to Bot Zod's Fire by a second and a half. The 2 are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, staying close through the turns. Bot Matrixco continues to close the distance on Bot Hot Bolognese, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Iconic Odd has climbed 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Bot Fired and Bot Iconic Odd are battling fiercely for 12th position, with little room to breathe. Turbo Benzina has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top contenders. Bot Hot Bolognese has moved up to 8th position, keeping a steady pace. Bot Iconic Odd is now in 11th place, staying just behind those fighting for points. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Bot Super Siggy, closing the gap by a second and a third. Bot Hot Bolognese has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Hot Bolognese are dueling closely for 7th overall, with no clear separation yet. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Bot Super Siggy, now just 1 second behind. Bot Hot Bolognese is narrowing the distance to Bot Salmon by nearly 4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is chipping away at Bot Nemexi, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Bot Spikeballs is cutting into Bot AI Raphael's lead. Now, just 7.1 seconds apart, Bot Hot Bolognese has gained on Bot Salmon, narrowing the gap to 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has climbed 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Turbo Benzina is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Super Siggy, cutting down 2.1 seconds in just a few laps. Bot Matrixco has made a move up 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Matrixco are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place, with no clear winner yet. Turbo Benzina advances 1 position into 4th place. Bot Renog T4 is closing the gap to Bot Zots Fired, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Bot Pats Orts moves up 1 spot into 15th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has just overtaken someone to reach 6th place. Bot AI has also gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. No signs of slowing down yet. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Bot Unknown Tactics, now just over a second behind. Bot Hot Bolognese has shrunk the distance to Bot Super Siggy to less than a second as well. Bot Matrixco is closing in on Bot Salmon, with the gap down to a second too. Turbo Benzina is driving a vintage 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on A-Day. They've moved up from 11th position to 4 in the race, showing some steady progress. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 54 seconds, so they're making consistent moves. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Captain Trippy is really steering ahead this time. Oops. It seems like the stream decided to take a little nap. Don't worry. I'm on it like a pit crew on a broken race car. Just give me a minute to fix this and we'll be back to watching these AI cars zoom past each other faster than a speeding ticket. Stay tuned! Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1970 Ferrari 512 S Code Lunga. This beauty was part of Ferrari's fierce fight in the World Sports Car Championship, and was built specifically to beat the dominance of Porsche. It's got a mid-engine V12 that roars like a lion on steroids, and it was designed with a longer tail, hence the Code Lunga, to improve stability at high speeds. Basically, Ferrari took a race car and gave it a fancy Italian name to make sure everyone knew it meant serious business on the track. And trust me, watching this thing in action is like seeing a lightning bolt with wheels. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you dropping by again. I hope you're ready for some high-speed AI cars tearing up the track while we cheer them on. Grab your snacks and settle in, it's about to get exciting. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI racer yet, now's your moment. Time's almost up. So don't be shy. Get those selections in before the virtual checkered flag waves. Alright folks. This is a classic case of vintage versus vintage with a twist of car personality. On one side we have La Croissant 1980 in a Porsche 917 LH, which is basically a legendary racing machine, with a proven track record of screaming down the straights and making history. On the other side, Screwchamp is driving a Lola T70 Mark, on EBGT, a car known for its agility and a slightly more playful nature on the track. While the Porsche might have that raw speed advantage and a reputation that precedes it, don't count out the Lola just yet. It's like the underdog in this vintage showdown, potentially sneaking ahead in tight corners, and giving us some exciting wheel-to-wheel action. I'd say the Porsche has the edge in outright speed, but the Lola's handling and maybe a little mischief could spice things up. Honestly, it's anyone's race, so buckle in because I'm expecting a good battle and plenty of surprises. Alright folks, the race is kicking off over at Bannock Ray Yard, and leading the pack is the prototype 1970 class car, driven by Bot Pumpkinoffglory.de. It's a Lola T70 Mark Anu EB from 1970, sitting on pole like it, just claimed the best parking spot. Let's see if it can hold on to that or if one of these other bots wants to steal it away early. The race kicks off with its Bumblebee pulling a slight lead from the start. And right behind we have Pumpkinoffglory in second place trying to close the gap. In third, Super Siggy is holding steady, but looks like they're already feeling the pressure. Nobody's wasting time. Everyone's on the move. Bot Super Siggy has gained one position, now in second place. Bot Pumpkinoffglory and Bot Super Siggy are neck and neck fighting for second. Turbo Benzina and Bot Scroogechamp are locked in a close duel for fifth. Bot Sycopal advances one position to 12th place. Bot Tyler and Bot Archerone 192 remain locked in a close duel for 21st place. Bot Alex Has No Brain climbs one spot to 27th. Lacroix 1980 and Pumpkinoffglory are neck and neck for third place, trading positions closely. Turbo Benzina and Scroogechamp continue their tight duel around fifth place, pushing each other hard. Tyler makes a move, advancing one spot to sit in 21st position. Vanoni 1857 is surging forward, now in fifth place after overtaking 4 cars. Zigapal is also climbing through the ranks, passing 6 cars to sit in 6th. Mutube is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 7th place. The field is shifting rapidly today. Leolaman 85 is closing in rapidly on Bot Platinumera. The gap shrinks by 14.3 seconds. Bot Feskis makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to claim the 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot My Nama Style 21 is also on the move, passing 3 cars and climbing to 26th place. Bot Scroogechamp is closing in on Bot Mutube with a 3-second gain. Bot Platinumera has climbed 1 spot into 9th place. Leolaman 85 is also up 1 position into 10th. Platinumera makes a clean move up 1 position into 8th place. They're now neck and neck with Scroogechamp fighting for that 8th spot. Feskis advances 1 place to 11th, closing the gap in the mid-pack. Feskis is chipping away at Leolaman 95, now less than 1.5 seconds behind. Tyler is closing the distance on Squat Bender at nearly 2 seconds per lap. Todani Yeti. Alex Has No Brain climbs 1 spot, claiming 26th place. Pumpkinoffglory is closing in on My Style 21 rapidly, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Platinumera has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Leolaman 95 has moved up 2 spots, claiming 8th place. Subasigi and its Bumblebee are still battling fiercely for the lead, barely a car length apart. Scrooge Champ and Feskies continue their close fight for 10th place, trading positions every few corners. Everlasting Apex is inching closer to Scrooge Champ, reducing the gap by over a second this lap, looking to make a move soon. Bot Super Siggy has advanced to first place, leaving the pack behind. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained 2 positions to sit in 9th. The battle between Bot Feskies and Bot Scrooge Champ for 9th is heating up, with just a thin gap between them. Bot Feskies has just overtaken and moved up to 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up with Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Feskies trading positions closely. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Maricus are locked in a close duel around the 21st position, battling for every inch on the track. Pumpkin Offlery is gaining on Nina Styler 21, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Turbo Benzina and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 1 spot into 13. Well done, Bot Super Siggy. Finally you showed them who's boss. Wow, Bot Super Siggy just took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic race victory. You really drove that car like it was made just for you. Now, on to the lucky drivers who can claim some shiny new rides. Turbo Benzina, you've snagged the fastest lap of the day. That's no small feat. You get to claim a 1971 Ferrari 512 ME. Looks like a classic beauty you'll be proud of. Well done to both of you. Oh, the prototypes from 1970? They were basically the rock stars of their time, pushing the limits with some wild designs and insane speeds. Fun fact is they often looked more like space shuttles than traditional race cars, which makes it a little surprising that they didn't orbit the track instead of racing on it. Imagine trying to win a race while looking like you just escaped from a sci-fi movie. Talk about standing out in a crowd. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so if you want to see your favorite car race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't let the air pick a clunker for you. Get your votes in before the timer runs out. Alright. This is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. The Ferrari 512S, with its sleek design and raw power, is a fierce competitor. But the Porsche 917LH, with its legendary racing pedigree and aerodynamics, might just be the dark horse here. Given the track at Goodwood and the car choices, I'd lean towards the Porsche pulling off some impressive maneuvers. Although, let's not underestimate the Ferrari. It's a beauty that can surprise us all if it gets the right grip. Grab your popcorn, folks, this is going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Goodwood and look at that. The prototype's 1970 class is on fire. Leading the pack is Boccia Camaro in a classic 1969 Lola T70 Mark Osu, starting on pole. I've got a feeling this one's gonna be a show. Stay tuned. Maya here. The race has just kicked off and we have Bot Mikkelbrocast leading the pack, holding that top spot comfortably. Right behind him, Bot Lazy Towner is giving chase, staying close and looking for an opening. In third place, Bot Ice is keeping the pressure on, not letting any gaps form. It's a tight battle already. Bot Ice has advanced to second place, closing the gap. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13, climbed 2 positions to 17th place. Bot Wowk CB moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Race dynamics are starting to tighten up. Yaki Ramen and Tales of Strilly are still neck and neck for 12th place. Gamingto Fight Cancer advances 1 spot to 15. Aminsan and Gamingto Fight Cancer continue their close duel for 15. Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls are close together, battling for 6th. Turbo Benzina and Bot Kyosify are locked in a tight fight around 9th. Darigas climbs to 10th place. Gamingto Fight Cancer advances to 15th place. The fight for 14th place heats up as Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot Velocitor 14 are wheel to wheel, inches apart. Skozer Alps and Shikamaru are neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions every lap a day. Beyond 2 Dark Souls is lurking close behind in 5th, looking for an inside move. Darigas is now in 10th, inching closer to the top 9. Skozerops advances to 4th place, overtaking the previous occupant. Benat, Beyond 2 Dark Souls moves up to 5th position, closing in on the top 4 IE. Darigas climbs to 8th spot, gaining ground but still chasing the leaders. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Shikomaru are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 14. The race remains tightly packed at the mid-grid. Bot Skozerops is quickly closing the gap on Bot Lazy Towner, now just 1 second behind. The two are locked in a battle for 3rd place with very little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has gained 1 position and is now in 6th, continuing the push forward. Skozerops is hanging in the back at 11th place after losing 7 positions. Beyond 2 Dark Souls keeps climbing, now in 4th place. Oscar Wolf also making moves, now in 5th place. The field tightening up slightly. Turbo Benzina advances to take 7th place, closing the gap. Power! Turbo Benzina and Bot Shikomaru are nose to tail fighting for 6th position. Nothing in it. Behind them, Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Daragos are also locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Beyond 2 Dark Souls has just defended his position from Lazy Towner. The two are still close, pushing each other through the corners. Darigaus is now in 7th place after a smooth move on the inside at the last turn. Willow Shrub and Turbo Benzina remain neck and neck, swapping positions with each lap. Aisle. Bot Beyond Food Arc Souls just grabbed 3rd place, sneaking past a couple of rivals. Bot Chaosify advanced to 9th position, inching closer to the top 10. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Fight Cancer and Bot Tales of Strilly are locked in a close duel, fighting over 11th spot. Any moment now, someone might make a bold move. Oscar Wolf moves up to 4th place. Darigaus is closing the gap on Shikamaru, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Amenzan advances to 13th, climbing 1 position in the process. Well, looks like Bot Miko Broadcast just proved it's not just good at talking. Congrats on winning the race. Wow! Bot Miko Broadcast took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that victory, you earned it. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, don't forget to step up. This is your chance to be a street legend. Keep those engines roaring and maybe next time, it'll be you holding the trophy. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Ale circuit is known for its tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can carve through the turns without losing too much speed would be my top priority. We're talking about steering responsiveness and stability make or break here. Sure, raw power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road during those sharp bends, you're just asking for a scenic drift into last place. It's all about knowing how to dance around those curves without turning the race into a chaotic spin. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a speedster on a straightaway. Make your picks before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching these cars go by while wishing you could have chosen better. Hurry up! Alright folks, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Lil Sprout in a 1960 Scarab Indy Dite. That car has some serious racing history and a sleek design that probably screams speed. On the other side, Bjorn Art is behind the wheel of a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Now that's a classic too, known for its aerodynamic shape and that nostalgic charm. If I had to guess based on the cars alone, I'd say Lil Sprout Scarab might have a slight edge in modern design and potentially better handling with a few extra years of engineering improvements. But never count out the 1950s charm. Sometimes that vintage feel gives unexpected agility. So, I'm putting my chips on Lil Sprout to take the lead today. But hey, with the AI at the wheel, it could go either way. Place your bets, and let's see who ends up in 8th place or higher. Alright everyone, looks like Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is taking the pole position in that slick 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Who knew vintage could be this fast? Let's see if it can hold off those newer contenders. Bot Gaming Gate has taken an early lead, maintaining the first position. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is holding strong in second place directly behind. Bot Lil Sprout is in third, trying to keep up with the pace setters. The race is just beginning, so expect some shifting around soon. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. Bottom Platoben has gained one position, now sitting in 6th. Turbo Benzina also advances by one spot, now 7th. The race remains tight as positions shift steadily. Bjorn Art has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Gaming Gate and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 2nd place. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is leading in a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B with blazing fast laps, though the fastest lap time is still a mystery. The race looks smooth so far, holding the top spot without breaking a sweat. Brogsworth shifts up to 7th place, taking over the spot from someone ahead. James Smith also advances 1 position, now in 8th. Turbo Benzina and James Misk are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, battling closely. Bottom Platoben is racing a 1963 Agachanian Watson, known for its reliability rather than speed. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady, but not challenging the leaders. The race looks like it's shaping up to be a battle for consistency. Bot Deluxe Combo is driving a 1952 Kuzma Afi. Looks like they started from the 12th position and are currently holding 11th, which suggests steady progress but no major overtakes yet. Willow Shrub is running a 1963 Agachanian Watson, a durable classic. They're in 10th place, holding steady but not gaining ground. Looks like a quiet race for now. Bot Adanut 44 is in a 1952 Kuzma Afi, a vintage beauty known for its classic charm. They're currently in 5th place but are significantly behind the leaders, clocking a much slower fastest lap. Looks like their race might be more about preserving the old school spirit than contending now. Bot Adanut 44 is dropping back to 11th place. Bot Sergemingate advances to 2nd place. Bot Uncle Tobin climbs to 5th position. The race is tightening up as bots shuffle around. James Misk is running a 1963 Agachanian Watson, currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is just over 36 seconds, so they're holding steady but not blazing a trail. Bot Deluxe Combo just sliced through the field, now leading with a clear gap. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is hanging right behind neck and neck for first. Looks like the top two are locked in a serious duel. The rest of the pack struggling to keep up, some battling for position, others just trying to stay on track. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Bot Sir Gamingate has also gained 1 position and is 2nd. Bot Bjorn Art moves up into 3rd position, closing the gap at the front. The top 3 are now tightly packed and pushing hard. Uncle Tobin is driving the 1963 Agachanian Watson, which is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance. Currently in 6th place, he's slightly off the pace but holding steady. Bot Deluxe Combo is reeling in Bot Celestial Inari rapidly, cutting the gap down to a few meters. Bot Willow Shrub is not far behind, making up 1.7 seconds and dropping closer to Bot Deluxe Combo. The pack is tightening nicely. Keep watching those overtakes. Wow, look at that! Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls just took the top spot. Clearly, no one can beat your speed and skill. Well done. Wow, Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your victory. You must have some serious AI skills there. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling confident, you can go ahead and claim one of these shiny racing cars. Don't worry, no need to race again. Just let me know which one you want and it's all yours. Who's feeling fast today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Oulton Park Fosters has tight corners and quick changes in direction that demand a car you can whip around with finesse. While raw speed is fun, if the car can't stick to the road like glue during those sharp turns, it's pretty much game over. So nimbleness, stability, and a good grip on the tarmac are what I'd be cheering for in an AI race here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that magic happen. Don't leave me hanging with an empty driveway. Get those selections in before the countdown ends and the race begins. Wow. Both of these choices are quite the contrast, aren't they? On one side, we have Bot U20 plays in a shiny 2022 McLaren Elva, basically a modern speed demon. And on the other, Bot Trifa 983, with a vintage 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is more about style and nostalgia than outright speed. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the McLaren just because newer cars tend to handle the twists and turns of Oulton Park a lot better. Plus, the technology gap is pretty significant. But hey, that Lotus has charm, so you never know. You might see it pulling off a surprise move. If I had to pick, I'd say the McLaren is probably going to take this one home. But don't count out the classic spirit just yet. This should be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Alton Park Foster's with the Turbo Benzina Hypercar, a 2009 BMW 134 Judd V8, sitting pretty at the front. Let's see if this classic can keep up, or if it's all just smoke and mirrors today. Marty Freeze has taken an early lead from the start. Turbo Benzina is holding strong in second place, and its Syrah is nestled right behind in third. No big surprises so far, but anything can change with these AI drivers. Trifonanity 3 is carving through the field, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. James Mayo climbs to 4th, maintaining steady progress. Leila Mayani 5 advances to 7th, inching closer to the front pack. Lockjun 7 and James Mayo are still nose-to-nose battling for 4th place. T-Bomb is making a move. He's gained 1 spot and now sits in 7th. Le Rocher is also on the rise, moving up to 8th. The fight for the top 5 looks intense. Leola 985 is dropping back significantly now in 24th place. Looks like he's having a rough patch. Lockjohn 7 is climbing steadily, now in 4th place and gaining ground on the leaders. T-Bomb is also shifting up 1 spot to 6th, keeping close to the top contenders. Its Syrah is dropping back to 10th place, clearly having some trouble holding the line. Lockjun 7 is making a move forward, now sitting in 3rd place. T-Bomb is climbing quickly, up 2 places to 4th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Botfish to Husky is advancing to 5th place. Bot Irache is chipping away at the distance to Bot James Mayo, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Jemakat and Bot Mestek are locked in a close duel for 11th position. Bot Krandilive is driving a 2019 IPS Kurumana. They currently sit in 8th place and haven't been able to improve their fastest lap, which is just over 59 seconds. Their race looks steady but not very aggressive so far. Shotskis has dropped 10 positions to 24th place, definitely having a rough patch. Le Rocher is climbing up steadily to 6th place, maintaining consistent momentum. Gishink is inching closer to Deluxe Combo, trimming 1 second from the gap. Looks like an upcoming battle for position. Bot Shotskis is shortening the distance to Leila 95 by 5.8 seconds. Bot Le Rocher and Bot Fish the Husky are neck and neck for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Inc. and Bot Deluxe Combo are battling hard for 8th position. Le Rocher just edged Fish the Husky for 5th place, squeezing through on the inside at turn 3. Deluxe Combo and James Mayo continue their close fight for 7th, with Deluxe Combo holding a slight edge through the upcoming chicane. Fishinks and Deluxe Combo are still neck and neck for 8th, becoming a bit of a yo-yo going into the next corner. La Roche is making her way forward, now in 5th place. The battle tightens between Fishins and Deluxe Combo for 8th, no clear winner yet. Cobracola advances 2 positions, Now in 10th. The pack is starting to shape up. Bottebon has gained 1 position and now sits in 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up with Bottebomb and Turbo Benzina exchanging positions frequently. In the midfield, Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot James Mayo are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Lockdown 7 advancing to 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Deluxe Combo moves up to 7th place, steadily climbing the field. Coppercle gains 2 positions. Now in 8th, sneaking through the pack. Well, look at that bot Marty Freeze, winning again like it's just a piece of cake. Congrats on the victory, champ. Oh wow. But Marty Freeze takes the victory again. Guess all that freezing got them ahead of the pack, huh? Big congrats to you. Now, for the drivers still in the hunt. If you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, step right up and let me know. Someone's about to become the proud owner of one of these shiny machines. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Dorito. This little beast was born to dominate the rally stages. And it sure did. It was shorter than the original Quattro, which made it more agile and better suited for tight turns. Plus, it had a turbocharged 5-cylinder engine that could make power like a wild stallion, delivering over 300 horsepower in some versions. Basically, it was a tiny giant on wheels, proving that size isn't everything if you've got the right attitude and a turbo boost. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on your car picks, so if you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to jump in. Don't leave me hanging here with all these empty slots while the race is about to start. Hurry up before it's too late. Oh wow, what a matchup. On one side we've got Bot King Chu 22, revving up in a classic Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione from 1984. That car's a legend, all about that raw speed and aggressive style. On the other hand, we have Bot Naturally Unlucky in a 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird, which is famous for its incredible handling and that turbocharged punch. Honestly, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge in straight-line speed, thanks to its iconic design and power. But the Yellowbird's nimbleness and balance could really mix things up on a tricky track like Berlin. It's a toss-up, really. Either car could take it depending on the twisty bits and how well the AI handles each car's quirks. Let's just say I wouldn't be surprised if the Yellowbird pulls off an upset and leaves the Ferrari in its dust. Or maybe the Ferrari shows us why it's a total classic and wins by a mile. Either way, it's going to be a fun ride. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, it looks like Turbo Benzina has secured pole position in a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach LPU 5000Q V. That car's been turning heads since the 80s, so let's see if it can hold its lead against those modern hypercars. Buckle up! Turbo Benzina takes the lead right out of the gate. Bot Bees McGee slots into second place close behind. Bot Cloud Surface 69 holds on to third, but expect that to change quickly as the race unfolds. Naturally Unlucky is making a move, advancing one spot to take 7th place. Let's Go and Naturally Unlucky are neck and neck in the fight for 7. Grand Alive and Let's Go are also locked in close combat for 8. Cloud Surface 69 advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Scorched Log and Belthaneath East are locked in a tight fight for 5th position. High Mize moves up to 9th, making a little progress through the pack. Silva Gaming is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars, making a nice move. Scorched Log has advanced to 5th position, climbing 1 spot. Belthaneath Beast and Scorched Log are nose to tail for 5th, trading paint but staying clean so far. Bot Scorched Log has advanced to 4th place. The race for 3rd is heating up with Bot Scorched Log and Bot Bees McGee battling closely. Bot Hymies is closing the distance on Bot Let's Go, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The retro street cars are proving their resilience at Berlin with a mix of performance, but their age seems more of a story than a handicap. The track favors handling and agility, keeping the older models surprisingly competitive, despite the technological leap. Essentially, it's a battle of driver skill, with a dash of nostalgic charm. Bot Beltane the Beast shifts up one position to take 5th place. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Beltane the Beast are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise advances one spot to 8th place. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could return just in time for some high-speed AI action. Hope you're ready to see some cars that definitely know how to take a turn or two better than I do. Stick around, it's about to get pretty fun. Hymise has gained one position, and now sits in 7th place. Hymise and Smurf 20 are nose to tail for 6th place. Exoaces and Draletsko are close together battling for 9th. Hymise is advancing to 6th place, overtaking one position. The Kritika leg has moved into 10th place, also gaining a spot. Samun and King Chu 22 are nose to tail, fighting over 12th position. Hymise just overtook a couple of cars to move into 5th place. Beltane the Beast and Hymise are nose to tail, fighting hard for that spot. Samun is pushing forward, taking over one position to sit in 12th. He's locked in a close duel with Exoaces for 11th. Looks like it's getting tense there. Hymise advances to 4th place. Beltane the Beast and Bees McGee remain locked in a fierce duel for 5th position. Samun climbs 2 spots up to 10th place, closing the gap. Well, look at that Turbo Benzina speeding to the finish line again. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Turbo Benzina takes the victory with style. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that top spot. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, if your name's next on the list, don't forget to step up and claim your prize before someone else zooms ahead. Keep those engines fired up, everyone. Welcome back, Deplorable. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some racing action. Hopefully you're ready for some wild AI car battles that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Sure thing. The 1995 Ligier, JS 41 was part of the Formula One world and had quite an interesting backstory. Fun fact is, despite being a team that was often seen as the underdog, the JS41 was actually the first car to be designed using computer-aided design, which was pretty cutting edge at the time. So in a way, Ligier was trying to race into the future even back then, kind of like us trying to keep up with these AI cars today. Alright everyone, grab your virtual steering wheels because the clock is ticking down faster than a getaway car in a heist. Make your picks now or forever hold your peace. This race isn't waiting for anyone. Oh, this should be interesting. The Tyrrell 023 is a classic, but the Williams FW17 is known for its agility and speed, especially on tracks like Anderstorp. Given the car choices, I'd probably bet on the Williams to take the win. It's the kind of car that could really outslick the competition here. But you never know with a... Maybe the Tyrrell will surprise us and make it a close race. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, looks like Turbo Benzina is leading the pack from pole position in that classic 1995, the Bay 95. Let's see if the old school charm can hold up against the racing bots. This should be fun. Race is off the line and into the first few corners. Leading the pack is Bot Rafael, holding a slight edge. Turbo Benzina has already surged into second place, trying to close the gap. In third, Bot Chaos is hanging on, but just a few car lengths behind. The race is already showing some aggressive position shifting. Mighty Chunk is making a bold move, swooping past 3 cars to claim the third position. Turbo Benzina has advanced 1 spot to take the lead. The duel for first place is heating up with RFA and Turbo Benzina side by side, fighting hard for the top spot. Cap Holster is advancing to 5th place. Cap Holster and Chaos are nose to tail for 4th. Anonymity 3 climbs into 10th position. Bot Cap Holster advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot VD39 also climbs 1 spot, claiming 6th place. Bot Architect and Bot Gary 17 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot VD39 moves into second place after a clean overtake, leaving the pack in her wake. Bot Gary 17 slips into fourth, also making up ground with some smooth passing. Bot Architect secures seventh after a couple of slick maneuvers, closing the gap. Bot Architect is storming through the pack, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Violeta Mama is also climbing, moving into 7th position. The battle between Bot James Mist and Bot Owen Storm is heating up, with them fighting fiercely for 12th place. Violeta Mama and Naibe stay nose to tail for 6th place. No one wants to back down. Leo Amenity 5 makes a clean move up 1 spot into 14th, closing in. Leola Amenity 5 and Bot James are side by side for 13th. Looks like a dicey duel over that spot. Leola Manatee 5 is making impressive progress, jumping 5 places to settle in 9th. Bot Architect continues its strong run at the front, now leading the race. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has gained 2 positions, sitting comfortably in 3rd. The action is heating up behind the leaders. Deplorably Apple makes a dramatic climb to first place, leaving a trail of overtaken cars behind. Naibe is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to sit comfortably in 4th. Turbo Benzina is gaining momentum, overtaking 4 competitors to reach 6th. The race is heating up as these drivers solidify their positions. Bot Gary 710 has made a sharp move to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Violeta Mama is also on the rise, climbing 4 positions to 7th. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk advances 3 places to 10th. The race's momentum is definitely building up. Bot Mahokaos takes the lead and climbs up to first place. Bot Ai Rafael advances to 10th position. Bot Cap Holster moves into 11th. The race remains tightly packed as these shifts shake up the middle of the pack. Bot Cap Holster is holding 5th place with a decent gap, but Bot Mighty Chunk is behind in 6th, not too far back. It's shaping up to be a close finish if they keep their pace. Bot Mighty Chunk has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokawas and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Bot Gary 17 has gained a position and is now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Deplorable Apple slicing through the field to take 3rd place, showing some serious pace. Bot Ai Rafael climbing swiftly, now in 6th after overtaking 4 cars. Looks like the draft is working. Bot Mahokawas takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st, probably feeling pretty smug right now. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow! What a performance from Batmako Chaos. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that AI horsepower paid off. Now, as for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step up because your names are in the hat. Who's feeling brave enough to take home that shiny new ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. Yas Marina GP has those fast sweeping turns and technical sections that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Sure, horsepower helps with straight line speed, but if your car can't stick to the track through those twists and turns, all that engine power is just spinning wheels in the sand. So, a balanced setup with good grip and precision would probably give you the best shot at glory here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you've got a favorite car to see in this race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't let them cruise by without your vote. Alright folks, this is definitely a battle of the classic versus the modern. The bot silhouette in that vintage RUF RT12R has some serious pedigree and raw power. But let's not forget that the Maserati MC20 is a recent marvel with cutting-edge tech. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to handling around Yas Marina's tricky corners. If the race was all about straight-line speed, the Maserati might have the upper hand. But if the vintage RUF can grip the track and use its power wisely, it could surprise us all. My bet. I think the Maserati might just edge out ahead in the end. But don't be shocked if the RUF throws out an unexpected challenge. Who do you all think will cross the line first? Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Yas Marina, and look who's on pole. Bot Shoot 'Em Up in a 2019 Radical S R3. That car's got some serious streetcar cred, even if it looks more like a spaceship than a street machine. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Bot Scorch Log has shot off into the lead. Bot Senor Flip Flipone Who 2020 holds a strong second place, keeping close. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is still hanging on in third, but the gap seems to be closing. Turbo Benzina has surged to 12 over the past few laps, overtaking 4 cars in rapid succession. Bot Rukimiriki is climbing steadily, now in 17 after passing 3 opponents. Bot Regrets 34 only gained 1 position but remains comfortably in third place, holding onto the podium. Bot Agrits 34 is now in first place. Bot Scorch Log is closing the gap, trying to make a move for the lead. Bot Max Beerley has advanced to 4th position and is looking to climb further. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Salmon Salmon are nose to tail in 7th place, exchanging positions every lap. But Bot Rukimiriki has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Plebiscite is pushing hard to break into the top 13, locked in a close duel with Bot Rukimiriki. Buckyboard advances to 5th place. Silhouette and Catgirl TM remain in a close duel for 8. Rukimiriki climbs 2 spots into 11th position. Bot Beats with Kev advances to 9th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Bufina 19 remain locked in a close duel for 12th place, no clear winner yet. Bot Pabis 3 is driving a 2017 Spiker C8 Preliator, which is known for its exotic design and lightweight build. They are currently in 15th place, maintaining a steady position, but not challenging the front. No major moves so far. Salmon Salmon is inching forward, now in 6th place. Shoot 'Em Up is right behind, both battling fiercely for 6th. Perhaps they'll settle this with a wheel-to-wheel. Shoot 'Em Up advancing to 6th place. GM Prime also climbing 1 spot into 18th. The race for 17th is heating up with GMN Prime and Leo Immunity 5 fighting it out. Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Miko Broadcast and Turbo Benzina are racing wheel-to-wheel for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebiscite is closing the gap on Bot Miko Broadcast for 15th place. Buckyboard is narrowing the gap to Max Beerley by almost 2 seconds. Salmon Salmon has climbed 1 position into 6th. Catgirl TM is gaining on Shoot 'Em Up, cutting nearly 1.5 seconds off the distance. Bot Bufina 19 is running a 2021 Maserati MC20, a supercar with sharp handling and great aerodynamics. They are currently in the 11th position, so they're making steady progress but still have some ground to cover. Shoot 'em up is closing in on Samun, now just over a second behind. Leola Merninty 5 has gained 1 spot and is now in the 16th place. Bot Joe Pastrami has also moved up 1 position into 19th. The race is shaping up with some steady gains. Bot Silhouette is driving a 2011 Rough RT 12R, a car known for its balanced mix of power and handling. They're currently in 7th place, which isn't bad but not exactly threatening the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack. Samun is currently in 7th place, driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 from 2015. They're slightly slower than others, but staying steady. Looks like they're holding position, not making any wild moves yet. Egreets 34 is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's steering clear of trouble and setting a strong pace to close this out. Bot Catgirl TM is closing in on Bot Shoot M up, the gap shrinking to just over a second. Bot GM Prime has climbed 2 places and is now in the 16th spot. Leola Minity 5 and Bot GM Prime are neck and neck for 16th place. Bot GM and Prime and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Bot Joe Pastrami has gained 1 position, now in 18th. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is closing the gap on Bot Unknown Tactics, trimming it down by a second and a tenth. Boofinintine is currently stuck at the back of the pack in 20th place, clearly having a rough time out there. Meanwhile, Catgirl TM is climbing steadily up the field, claiming 7th place and looking comfortable. Nico Broadcast is also making progress, now occupying the 12th position and pushing forward. Well, look at that. Botagreds 34, claiming the victory like it's nothing. Nice job, champ. Wow. Botagreds 34 really took that checkered flag like a true champion. Great job. Now, for the drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car, get ready to pick yours up. Who's feeling confident today? Sure thing. The 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1 is basically the car that made everyone realize mid-engine sports cars could also be a part of racing history. It was built to dominate the BPR Global Endurance Series, and it looked like a spaceship glued to 4 wheels. It's got that super sleek, aerodynamic body that makes you wonder if it's more at home in a science fiction movie than on a racetrack. And get this, only about 20 of these were ever made, so if you ever see one, consider yourself lucky. Chances are it's probably dreaming of a lap around the moon too. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down here. Better hurry up and pick your favorite ride before they all sprint off without you. Don't let your dream car slip away at the last second. Alright, this is quite the throwback showdown. We've got the classic 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO up against the beefy 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. It's like a battle of the American muscle versus Japanese precision. The Celica is probably lighter and more nimble, so it might have the edge in handling and agility around Grand Valley Speedway. But the Camaro has that raw power and might just catch up on the straights if it gets enough boost. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Toyota for its cornering finesse. But don't count out the Camaro's muscle making a late dash. It's a toss-up, which is what makes it fun to watch these AI cars push their limits. Let's see if the old-school Japanese sports car can hold off the American beast. Alright folks, we've got Botjoy Pastrami on pole with a classic 1994 Nissan 300ZDX Turbo IMSA. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the incoming chaos. Joey Pastrami is leading the race right now, holding the top spot. Architect is in second place just behind him, looking to challenge. Ren Kaori secured the third position and is staying close within striking distance. Bot Gonzes Tortu. 102 made a quick move passing 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Leola 95 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot its pair is closing in on Bot Jungens Tortu 102, and they're fighting for the 5th spot. Dank Nuggins is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the now 17th place after 3 overtakes. Turbo Benzina continues advancing steadily, claiming the 7th position. Cobra Cal has also gained ground, moving into the 13th spot. Bot Skubusra Steffi is in 12th place, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 DTQ. The race looks stable so far, with no major moves from them yet. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances to 21st place. Bot Antistapsum Bonds and Bot Alex Has No Brain are very close at 22nd and 21st respectively. They are fighting hard for that position. Leo Laminani 5 and Bot Architect are neck and neck for 2nd place. Nothing like a close duel to keep things interesting. Bot Plebis 3 nudges up 1 spot to 14th, trying to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Aperdope and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a tight scrap for the 14th position, pushing hard. Leola 95 has gained 1 position and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Pletniumera advances 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Denise Tapsum Bunks moves up 1 place, currently sitting in 18th. The pack is tightening up here. Bot Joey Pastrami is leading in a 1994 Nissan 300Z. Aimse. Turbo Aimse. The car's known for its balance and turbocharged power. Looks like Joey Pastrami is maintaining the pace at the front, holding a small lead. Bot Ren Kaori is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. Oh, they're currently in 4th place, holding position ahead of a few rivals. Looks like they're managing to stay consistent and stay close to the front. Bot Squat Benda is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They're currently in 18th place, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. The race looks pretty congested behind or in front of them. Bot Ren Kaori has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap. Bot Yongdan Stordur 102 is now in 4th, after advancing 1 spot. The 2 bots, Bot Architect and Bot Jungensister U102, are trading paint for 4th position, keeping it interesting. Platinumera is climbing to 7th place, gaining a position. Imbust Platinum has advanced to 9th place, also moving up one spot. Dank Nuggins is making progress into 16th place, inching forward. Bot Plebis 3's Peugeot 406 is a classic French hatchback, known for decent handling and reliability. They're currently in the middle of the BTC pack, running around 16th place. Looks like a steady race without major drama so far. Leo Laminity 5 jumps to the front, taking the lead from bot Joey Pastrami. Bot Joey Pastrami responds quickly, retaking the position as they enter the next corner. Bot Ren Kaori and Leo Laminity 5 continue their close duel for second place, swapping positions several times on the straight. Leo Laminity 5 pulls ahead briefly, but bot Ren Kaori counters with a late braking move into the chicane. Race remains intense at the top, with both battling closely, no sign of giving up either. Hey, Joey Pastrami, looks like you just breezed through that race. Nice job winning. Well, congratulations to bot Joey Pastrami on taking home the victory. Looks like they really drove their AI to the top spot today. Now, for those of you dreaming of that sleek ride, Leo Laminity 5 has snagged the fastest lap, and can claim a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 XG. Very fancy choice, I must say. Keep your eyes on the prize, folks, because these cars aren't just shiny toys. They're the real deal. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Long Beach is all about tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay nimble and stick to the road without losing speed around those hairpins is essential. Sure, raw power is fun, but if you can't keep it glued to the pavement in those twists and turns, you're just wasting horsepower. So, agility and precise steering are what count most here. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your last shot. The timer's almost up, and I know you don't want to miss out on the race of the century. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI deems worthy. Hurry up, Speed Demon, your dream car awaits. Alright folks, this is a toss-up for sure. The Frogsworth in that classic 1993 Vector W8 has some serious muscle with its sleek design and power. But the Mazda Unos Cosmo is no slouch either with its turbocharged rotary engine. It's like comparing a vintage muscle car to a nimble Japanese sporty coupe. On Long Beach, sharp turns and quick acceleration matter a lot, so it'll come down to handling and agility. The Vector W8 is big and powerful, but might struggle with tight corners, while the Cosmo's lighter build could give it an edge in maneuverability. If I had to pick based on sheer aggression and raw speed, I'd probably lean towards Frogsworth, just swinging it out of pure horsepower. But don't count out the Cosmo. It might surprise us with some slick moves. Stay tuned because this race could be a surprise twist at any moment. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Long Beach, and our favorite Botmer Chicken Live is starting on pole with a classic 1996 Porsche 911 993 G2. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold the lid or if the modern races will catch up. Starting gun is fired, and at the front we have Merchicken Live holding the lead. Frogsworth is right behind in second place, closely followed by Kyroscope in third. No changes in positions yet, but keep an eye on those gaps. Bot Lord Zakresby is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sukstakat has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Yungon Stortwu and Bot Lord Zakresby are racing closely for 8th position, trading paint and positions. Bot Yongdansis Toriu 102 has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Lord Zakritsby and Bot Yungen Stortu 102 are fighting closely for the 8th spot. Turubun Sina has also moved up 1 position, now in 11th place. Necrophantasm advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Turbo Benzina also moves up 1 spot into 10th position. Alex Has No Brain climbing into 12th place. Alex Has No Brain and Lord Crispy are still neck and neck for 11th place, trading tenths back and forth. Bot Alex Has No Brain pushing hard, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yungonsis Stored 102 and Bot Lirashai are still nose to tail for 7th position. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Turbo Benzina and Bot Necrophantasm are scrapping it out for 10th, keeping it interesting. Turbo Benzina advances 1 position into the top 10, making a nice little climb. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is shrinking the distance to Bot Necrophantasm by 1.2 seconds. Looks like they are all in a hurry. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchisix is closing on Bot Lord Crespi by 1.1 seconds, maybe trying to make a move soon. Lirashe and Starbucks are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Alex Has No Brain is advancing, climbing 1 spot to 8. Turbo Benzina is also moving forward, gaining 1 position to 9th. The battle for position 6 looks intense as they go wheel to wheel. Bot Frogsworth has just gained 1 position, now leading the race. Bot Merchicken Live is closing the gap and looks to challenge for the lead shortly. Bot Starbucks advances to 5th place, making some moves through the field. Bot Merchicken Live is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Bot Rome Spider has moved up to 5th position, closing the gap. Turbo Benzina and Bot Alex Has No Brain are neck and neck for 7th place, with no clear leader yet. Turbo Benzina advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Super Siggy and Bot Lord Crespi remain locked in a tight fight for 14th position. Bot Apex Milkbag is closing the gap by 1.4 seconds on Bot Super Siggy, indicating some serious mental math happening there. Turbo Benzina and Bot Starbucks are nose to tail for 6th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Necrophantasm are equally close, fighting for 9th position, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy gains 1 spot, climbing into 14th position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Turbo Benzina is climbing steadily, advancing 2 positions into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are glued together in a tight fight for 7th place. Turbo Benzina has cut the gap to Zugstercut by 1.7 seconds, closing in as they approach the halfway point. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 climbs up to 6th place, gaining a spot, and Bot Alex Has No Brain also advances to 7th, matching the trend of aggressive overtaking. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Zugstercut, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Necrophantasm is catching up to Rome Spider, chip away at that lead by a little over 1.5 seconds. Wow, looks like Botmer Chicken Life just took the checkered flag. Nice job staying ahead. Wow, congratulations to Botmer Chicken Life. They really drove that race like a boss. Now, Turbo Benzina, you've snagged the fastest lap and can claim a 1995 Rof CTR 2. Looks like some serious retro street car bragging rights are heading your way. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Williams FW18. It's like the superstar of that era with its advanced aerodynamics and overall dominance. Plus, on a track like Jerez, which favors agility and technical skill, I can see the white team slicing through corners with ease. The McLaren MP411 would be a close second, just waiting to surprise everyone with its raw speed. But honestly, any of these cars could throw us a curveball. That's the fun of watching old-school racing legends battle it out. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and the car selection window is about to slam shut. If you want to see your favorite machine tear up the track, now's the time to make those choices. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and the best car is already in the lead. Left to the last second, as usual. Get those picks in. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the vintage beasts here. On one side, we have bought Emerald Tick 3988 in a 1996 40 FG01BD. That's like racing with a bit of history and a lot of patience. On the other, Botit Saror is in a 1996 Sauber C15, which depending on how you look at it, might be more reliable, or just as nostalgic. If I had to put money on it, I'd say the Sauber has a slight edge, because it's generally considered a more balanced car of that era. And maybe it has a little more agility. But hey, the 40 could pull off a surprise if the AI is feeling feisty today. Honestly though, in these vintage battles, it really could go either way. Let's just sit back and see who manages to get through those corners without turning into a drift showcase. Who do you all think will come out ahead? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Jura's Moto Track. Leading the pack is Bot Wild Kavemanon in a classic 1996 Tyrrell 024, starting on pole. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to its lead or if the AI has other plans. Wild Kavemanon is taking an early lead, holding the first place. Necrophantasm is right behind in second, trying to apply pressure. Telescope Beamer is in third, staying close but already a bit behind the front runners. The race has just begun, and it's already shaping up to be interesting. Bot Fragulu advances to fourth place. Bot Balsamic Gintru, 183 climbs to 8th. The battle between Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 and Bot Itzara for 7th is intense. Both cars nose to tail. Takedo Kibre is racing a Tyrrell 024, which started in 12th place. They've maintained their position without any overtakes or drops, so it seems like a steady but uneventful run so far. Botit Sarora just overtook Bot Emerald Tick for a 98, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Emerald Tick 988 is holding tight behind, trying to find a way around. Bot Takedo Kibre has gained another position, now in 11th, closing in on the pack. Oh, look who's back. Welcome, Elias 98. Too. Glad to see you returning for more high-octane racing action. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars zoom around with some serious flair. Stick around, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Billiscope Beam advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot at Sirar climbs to 5th, maintaining solid momentum. Bot Tangodaki TTV moves up to 14th with a smooth gain. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Quiz 44 are nose-to-nose fighting for 13th. Exchanges of position happening regularly. Its Sarar is trimming the distance to frag out now, just 1 second behind. Emerald Tick for 988 and Fished Husky continue their close duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Leilman 95 manages to gain a spot, now sitting in 16th position, keeping the pressure on. Bot Fregut is holding a narrow lead over Bot Necrophantasm for 3rd place, but the gap is minimal. Bot Emerald Tick 30988 is applying pressure on Bot Fish the Husky in 6th, with both fighting inch by inch. Bot Quiz 44 is steadily climbing, overtaking one opponent to settle in at 12th position. Bot It Saru just gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Bot Catgirl TM has also moved up, now in 14th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Yesname, 196, are bumper to bumper around the 20th spot, neck and neck. Hey there, Mr. De Tapioca? Welcome back to the channel. Glad you could make it again. Ready to see some crazy AI cars race around and maybe cheer for your favorite? Sit tight, it's about to get fun. Wow, looks like Bot Wild Cabanone takes the win. Big congratulations on that victory. They really showed some skill out there. As for the drivers eligible to claim a car, if your name is on the list, be sure to step up and claim your prize. It's your turn to take that shiny new vehicle home. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Monaco is all about tight corners and precise maneuvers, so a car that can stick to the curves without losing speed is key. Raw power is nice, but if you can't navigate those narrow streets smoothly, you're not winning any races here. A quick and responsive steering setup would be my top priority to keep those AI drivers on their toes. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and the countdown to car selection is almost up. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to jump in before all the good ones are gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets snatched up. Alright. So we've got Turbo Benzina revving up in a 2015 Koenigsegg, a JRR S, which is basically a supercar on steroids, and Bot Betsmar in a 26 Ford GTX Zone. Now, don't get me wrong, the GTX Zone is a decent car for its time, but against a modern beast like that, a JRR S, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. On the tight and twisty streets of Monaco, the Ageras' advanced aerodynamics and higher top speed should give it a serious advantage. Plus, the Agera is known for its quick acceleration and handling finesse. The GTX Zone, while not building a bad rep, might struggle with those sharp corners and sudden elevation changes. So if I were to place my bet, I'd say Turbo Benzina's got the edge here. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, especially on a track as tricky as Monaco. Guess we'll see which car rules the street today. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Monaco. And look who's on pole, Bot strutting Jarl in a 2014 McLaren 650S classic choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to be first to eat up that tight street circuit? Let's see if it can hold on to the lead. Starting off, we have strutting Jarl leading the pack in first place, clear at the front. Maldoxi Vape has made a solid move to secure second, staying close behind. Kaboompa is in third, trying to keep up but already showing some signs of pressure. The pack is bunched up as they head into the first few corners. Vargalasvet is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Unclearly Gaming has moved into 8th place, also up 1 spot. Nisto de Tapioca advances to 12th place, gaining a position as well. Elias988 just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Botixajax advances to 9th, closing the gap. Bot Betsmar and Bot Zufik are side by side fighting for 10th place. Seems like a heated showdown there. Bot Kaboomper advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Clearly Gaming and Bot Abamzi are still swapping positions for 7th place. Tight race there. Bot Zufik moves up to 9th, looking to break into the top 10 soon. Leola Main 85 is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a JRR S, which is known for its incredible speed, and advanced technology. Right now they are in 15th place, holding steady, but from their position, they're likely waiting for an opportunity to make a move. Bota Bomzi is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Victor. They currently hold 6th place, and seem to be holding steady without much drama. Botstrutting Jarl is leading in a 2014 McLaren 650S. The car is known for sharp handling and straight-line speed. They seem to have maintained a solid lead so far, with a gap forming ahead of the pack. Bot Vargalaset has just overtaken for the 4th place, making a clean move up in the rankings. Bot Ixajax and Bot Zufik are still very close, trading positions within a single turn. Bot Wanabekido appears to be holding steady against Bot Betsmar, but expect more fireworks soon. Mr. De Tapioca advances to 10th place, proving the race is a movement contest. Bot Betsmar significantly closes the gap to Bot Ixajax, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Strutting Jarl is driving a 2014 McLaren 650, known for its aerodynamic design and turbo-charged V8, currently leading the race without breaking a sweat. It looks like they're maintaining their pace, the fastest lap so far, at 1:54.485. It looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. Reiko Harugi has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Mr. De Tapioca has moved into 9th position, sneaking past a couple of rivals. Mr. De Tapioca just overtook a car ahead, now in 8th place. Bot Ixajax is also making a move, climbing into 10th position. Both are inching closer to the top 10. Unclearly Gaming advances to 8th place. Zufik and Ixajax still fighting hard for 10th, staying toe-to-toe. Betsmar is closing in on Zufik, shrinking the gap by just over a second. Strutting Jarl has a comfortable lead, and with the fastest lap early on, he's looking strong but can't relax just yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, you were the fastest out there. Someone's got the winning formula now. Wow, what a finish! Big congratulations to Bot Strutting Jarl for taking the checkered flag. You've got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it is just pretending with AI. And a shout out to Mr. De Tapioca. You did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the sleek 2011 Bach Mono. Nice work on those maneuvers. I guess all that overtaking paid off. Stay tuned everyone. There's more racing chaos coming up. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing cars is that they used to be the perfect blend of sportiness and practicality. They're like the Swiss Army knives of racing. Fast, stylish, and a little bit wild. And believe it or not, in their heyday, some of these machines looked so cool that regular folks wanted to own them for the street, not just on the racetrack. Imagine turning your driveway into a mini race circuit. It's pretty much the automotive equivalent of dressing up for a costume party and accidentally winning first prize for best dressed every single time. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you've got a favorite car or want to see a particular beast hit the track, now's the time to shout it out. Don't leave me hanging here watching these AI cars race without your picks. Let's make some chaos and see which one comes out on top. Alright, this is a fascinating matchup. On one hand, we have Bot Desateur in a classic 1965 Ford Mustang GT. That car is legendary for its muscle and raw power, but it might be a bit of a handful on a tricky circuit like Grand Valley Speedway. On the other hand, we've got Bot with 3 out 25 in a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, known for its elegance and incredible handling. The Ferrari could have the edge on balance and speed through those sharp curves. If this were all about straight-line speed, the Mustang could definitely surprise us. But given the nature of Grand Valley's twists and turns, I'd put my virtual chips on the Ferrari pulling ahead in the end. Still, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. So, who will cross that imaginary finish line first? My money's on the sleek, agile Ferrari. Alright folks, looks like Bot Jassatur is kicking things off at Grand Valley Speedway in a classic 1965 Ford Mustang G starting on pole, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if those newer models will chase it down. Fasten your seatbelts, this is gonna be interesting. Whip 3out25 is leading the pack right now with a strong start, holding the first place. Jassatur is close behind in second, trying to find a way around Whip 3out25. In third place, Nonstop 5 is staying competitive, but expect some action soon. Nonstop 5 just gained one position, and is now in second place. Turbo Benzina also moved up one spot, claiming fourth place. Bot Mobius improved by one position, and is now in seventh. The race dynamics are pretty active at the moment. Bot Mobius advances one position to sixth place. Bot Sofik is closely shadowing in seventh, and their battle tightens. Bot Tangadaki TTV climbs one spot to eighth, closing in on the duo ahead. Bot Jassatur accelerates beautifully, now leading the race at the front. Turbo Benzina advances one spot, claiming the third place. Bot Mobius creeps up one position, settling into fifth. The pack is shaping up nicely. Tangodaki DTV is advancing to sixth place, sneaking past another car. Gnavling is climbing into the top 20, now in 18th position. Both bots making steady progress and closing gaps. Mobius advances one position to fourth place. Frankerty climbs one spot, and is now in 11th. Jmagishat and Bleachmepc are neck and neck fighting for 16th. Bot IRFAL is driving in 1966 MGM BG. Looks like they're hanging out at the tail end of the pack, probably trying to stay out of trouble. Bot Sofik is climbing up to 7th place. Bot Jimaxiite has overtaken Bot Stabigale Killams, and is now in 8th. The duel between Bot Jimaxiite and Bot Stabigale Killams continues tightly. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is battling closely with Bot Redazara Activixen for 14th. The pack is really heating up behind the leaders. Bot Jimaxiite moves up 2 spots into 7th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Bot Thomas Moran is closing in on Bot Stabigale Killams, 1.6 seconds behind, setting up a potential overtake. Bot Spear Like Hail advances one spot into 14th position. Tangadaki TTV just overtook someone to reach 5th place. Jimaxiite is closing the distance on Nonstop 5, now 1.6 seconds behind. So expect some fireworks soon. Turbo Benzina is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. They gained some positions, but haven't made any bold moves yet. Looks like steady progress so far. Bottia Mobius has just advanced to 3rd place, making a clean move up. Bot Tangadaki TTV is also climbing, now in 4th spot. Turbo Benzina and Bot Tangadaki TTV are side by side, fighting hard for the 4th or 5th position. The battle for those spots is heating up with no signs of slowing down. Leola Minity 5 is gaining on Turbo Benzina, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Magicat has moved up 1 place and is now in 15th. Thomas Moran is holding a narrow lead over Stabigail Killams for 9th place. Jamagisha is just ahead of Rusnapalm 6, battling for 13th. Thomas Moran is showing some aggressive lines to defend that position. Jamagisha is trying to find a way around Rusnapalm 6 on the back straight. Bottia Mobius just overtook someone to take 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot Tangadaki TTV also gained a spot, and is now 3rd. But the battle between Bot with 3 out 25 and Bot Tangadaki TTV for 3rd is heating up. They're racing wheel to wheel in a close fight. Whip 3 out 25 and Tangadaki TTV are nose to tail for 3rd place. G-Max8 has sliced Leo 195's led by 1.7 seconds and seems ready to pounce. Thomas Moran is climbing 1 spot, now in 10th, making their way through the pack. Thomas Moran and Stabigail Killams are swapping paint for 9th. It's a tight squeeze. Bot Tangadaki TTV advances to 2nd place. Turbo Benzina shrinks the distance to Bot Whip 3 out 25 by 240 seconds, closing in. Bot Thomas Moran climbs 1 position to 9th. Wow! Bot Exacitor really raced to victory. Nice job winning that race. Wow! Bot Jasator really took that race by storm. Congratulations! You've earned yourself a shiny new car. As for the rest of you drives, if you want a shot at grabbing a ride, step up and claim your car now. Who's feeling lucky? Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on picking your dream racing machine, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump on it before the AI takes over with their selections. Don't leave me hanging here with a bunch of cars I can't even pronounce. Well, this is a classic case of vintage versus vintage with a twist of chaos in Rio de Janeiro National Reverse. On one side we have Botwolf's Light in a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12 C. That car is a beauty and definitely has some charm, but it's also quite the old-timer. Meanwhile, Mr. de Tapioca is behind the wheel of a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, which has a bit more race pedigree and a dash of German engineering precision. Given the track is Rio's reverse layout, the tight corners and tricky sections will test agility and handling. The Alfa Romeo might have a nostalgic appeal, but the Mercedes-Benz W154 was built for racing, and might just have the edge here. Still, I wouldn't bet against the Alfa's raw character making a surprise come from behind move. In the end, if I had to pick, I'd say Mr. de Tapioca's Mercedes probably sneaks into first place. But hey, with AI cars, anything can happen. So sit back, enjoy the chaos, and let's see who takes the checkered flag first. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse track. And look at that! Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is starting on pole in a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Talk about time travelers in racing. Let's see if old school can still win today. Starting the race now, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Matthewsaurus Rex leading the pack, followed closely by Mr. De Tapioca in 2nd place, and Bot Wolf's Light hanging on in 3rd. Mr. De Tapioca has just climbed to 1st place, taking the lead from Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. The battle for Pone is tightening up with those 2 neck and neck. Elias 78 is making steady progress and has moved up to 3rd place. The fight at the front is heating up. Indus Platinum advances to 4th position, closing in on the top 3. Wolf's Light and Indus Platinum are virtually glued together, trading some small gaps but staying neck and neck. Global Azixo climbs a spot to 8th, not out of the woods yet but pushing forward. Bot Avildreino is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without major drama so far. Mr. De Tapioca and Matthewsaurus Rex continue their close duel for the lead, trading positions at the front. Aussie 22 and Global Sexel are still locked in a tight fight for 8th place. No clear winner yet. Unclearly Gaming makes a move, gaining 1 position to move into the 12th spot. Cap Holster is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unclearly Gaming edges forward, climbing to 11th position. Rusnapalm Zix also gains 1 spot, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Rusnapalm 6 and Platigami are neck and neck for 15th, trading positions in a tense duel. Wolf's Light is cutting down the distance to Tails of Strilly significantly, just over a second behind now. Global Zexel has gained 1 position and is claiming 7th place. Salmon Samoon also advances 1 spot, now in 11th. The race stays tight and shifting. Bot Avildreino advances 1 position into 9th place. Bot Aussie 2002 and Bot Avildreino are side by side, trading blows for 9th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming also climbs 1 spot into 11th place. The battle for positions tightens up nicely. Bot Wolf's Light just overtook another car, now holding 5th place. Bot Tellers of Strilly and Bot Wolf's Light are nose to tail, scrapping for 5. Meanwhile, Bot Avildreino is charging up 2 spots, now sitting in 7th place. Tellers of Strilly moves up to 5th place. Avildreino also advances to 6th. So they are battling closely for 5. The gap is closing as they race side by side. Keep an eye on those 2. Avildreino moves up to 5th place, overtaking someone. Eli is closing the gap on Wolf's Light by about 1.1 seconds, gaining ground. Everlasting Apex advances to 15th position, making a small climb in the standings. Bot Unclearly Gaming is now 7th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Pladigami moves up to 15th place, also climbing 1 position. The race is heating up with some steady advancement. Bot Rusnapamsix is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Their race seems tough with the slowest lap time on the board. They're currently in the last position, struggling to keep up with the pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like luck was on your side today. Wow, Mr. de Tapioca, you really showed those cars who's boss. Congratulations on winning the race. You've earned yourself the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, a classic that's going to look fantastic in your virtual garage. Make sure to hang on to that victory feel, because clearly you have the luck and skill today. Enjoy your new car. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1998 Minardi M198. This beauty was powered by a Ford Z-Tech RV8 engine, which was basically a workhorse compared to some of its more glamorous rivals. It might not have won championships, but it certainly knew how to keep everyone's hopes alive with its underdog spirit. Plus, it's one of those cars that proves you don't need to be the fastest to leave a lasting impression. Sometimes just being stubborn and quirky does the trick. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Make those selections before it's too late. Let's see which speedy machine will take the spotlight next. Hurry up, or we might have to settle for the slowest car on the track. Alright, we've got Mr. de Tapioca in a 1998, Jordan 198, and Bot Seda Mojidamis in a 1998 McLaren M P413. Both are classic machines from a legendary era. But let's be honest here, the McLaren is probably going to have a little edge with its aerodynamic design and that engine prowess. That said, The Jordan was no slouch and might surprise us if the AI driving style can adapt well. Prediction? I'd say the McLaren has a slight advantage, maybe taking first or second place in the race, while the Jordan could show some flair and possibly battle for a top 5 finish. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, so buckle up and let's see who comes out on top. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sonoma WTC, and look at that. Bottas fired is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Pretty sure it's going to be a blast from the past, or maybe just the back of everyone's car ahead of him. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Bottas fired takes the lead right out of the gate, showing strong early pace. Bottas is holding second, just a car length behind, keeping a close eye on the front. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is in third, trying to stay in touch, but already a bit off the pace of the top two. Bot Pace CAR has advanced to the 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Imdust Platinum has climbed to 9th position, making the move stick. Bot Reineki and Bot Princess Wildface are nose to tail for 11th place, battling hard. Princess Wildface and Kyroscope are nose-to-tail vying for 10th place. Hermit Media is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to 21st. Shron advances 1 spot, now occupying 26th. Bot TPPPA and Bot Salmon are locked in a fierce scrap for 4th place, hardly relaxing their grip. Bot Mr. Roche is slowly climbing the ladder, advancing to 12th position. Bot Sadamuji Jammies is inching closer, now sitting just behind at 14th. Bot TPPKA just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Bot Yitzitone 1095 and Bot Hemit Media are still neck and neck at 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Okanabaka are fighting hard for the 28th position. The F1 1998 cars on Sonoma seem to be quite evenly matched, but the track's technicality might be limiting overtakes and exposing driver skill. Car differences are minimal in these conditions, so race dynamics rely heavily on cornering and grip. Bot Pace CAR advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Princess Liveface and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place, with slight position shuffles happening. Bot Sadamojijamis climbs to 13th place, gaining ground steadily. Wolf's Light is driving the Jordan 198, a solid choice for stability. They're currently 8 places behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, which isn't terrible but not threatening the front runners either. The F1 1998 cars seem evenly matched with quick lap times, but the track at Sonoma is testing different strengths. The Ferrari's top speed and handling are clearly giving Botzot's fired the edge, while others are struggling to keep consistency. Overtakes are mainly happening in the sharper turns and braking zones. Maya here, and Bot Pace CAR is advancing to the 3rd place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is right on its tail in 4th. Bot Justin Gilks climbing into 8th position with a smooth move. The fight for 3rd keeps heating up as Bot Pace CAR and Bot Gamer Boss 72 trade lanes. Apex Milkbag continues climbing, now 7th place. Mr. Roche advances to 12th. Shrung jumps 2 spots up to 23rd. Still a long road to the front. Bot Princess Wideface and Bot Kyroscope are nose to tail for the 10th position. Bot Athena CNC advances 1 spot, now sitting in 28th. Wow, Botzot's fired. You really took the checkered flag. Guess you're officially the fastest bot around. Wow, Botzot's fired took the checkered flag. That was a masterclass in robotic racing, I must say. Congratulations on your big win. Now, for those of you still in the game, remember this is your chance to claim a shiny new car. So if you're feeling lucky, go ahead and make your move. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one outrunning the bots. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Feldbergring has a lot of tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's agility. Speed is fun, but if your vehicle can't stick to the curves without causing chaos, you're not going to make many good positions. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be my top priority here. Now, if only the cars could do the flying part as easily as they handle in the twists and turns. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom past us. Don't say I didn't warn you when the racing gods decide to punish your indecision. Hurry up and make your pick, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left in the least exciting spot on the grid. Wow! This is a classic American muscle showdown on Feldberg. I can already feel the adrenaline. Both cars are pretty much siblings from the same era and the same brand. So it's going to come down to the driver's skills. And maybe who has a better tune-up. The 1969 model driven by the F84 could have a slight edge with some tweaks from the original design. But Oaks Wolfie might just have a sneaky trick up their sleeve. Honestly, any of these javelins could win if they're feeling lucky today. I'd put my chips on the one that's been warmed up the most, or maybe just the one that looks fastest in the starting line. Let's sit back and watch these classic beasts unleash their might. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Feldberg, and leading the pack is Botjoy Pastrami on pole with a vintage 1969 AMCE Javelin. Let's see if that old school charm can keep the other cars in check or if they'll catch up soon enough. Joey Pastrami has shot off the line, taking an early lead. Girl of Diamond is holding right behind in second place, staying close to the leader. Skozarobs is currently in third, but not far behind. The top three are looking pretty competitive right out of the gate. Bot Icar 77 just made a strong climb, now in 16th place. Leolamin 85 has advanced to 6th position. Bot the Fots 84 is knocking on the top 10 door in 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird advances to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Neuraletho top 90, keeping pace with the leaders. Crandalive moves up into 17th, making steady progress but still a bit off the front pack cap. Leila Moon 95 is racing a 1970 Dodge Challenger, currently in 7th place. They're just behind the top 6 and appear to be holding steady without major drama. Bot Bethrelina has just overtaken Bot Dishonored Fox to climb into 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot S. Avon Games has gained a position and is now in 25th. Still a close fight at the back. Keep an eye on that battle for P22. Bot Mulavi has just overtaken Bot SS Davin Games and is now in 25th place. The battle for 25th is heating up with both bots exchanging positions rapidly. Bot SS Davin Games tries to fight back on the inside, but loses a fraction of ground. Bot Mulavi maintains momentum heading into the next corner. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex advances to 23rd position, closing the gap to D. Bot SS Davin Games also climbs one place, now 25th. Both bots are making steady progress but still stuck behind the leaders. Bot Girl of Diamond is holding the lead with Bot Joey Pastrami right on his tail. Bot the Fots 84 and Bot Fragout continue their close duel for 7th place, swapping positions now and then. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Bot B3lin, cutting the gap down to a little over a second. Skoder Ops is closing the gap on Girl of Diamond by a full second. The battle for 7th place between the Fots 84 and Fragout remains very close, with no clear leader yet. Autumn Thunderbird and Anonymous Ninity 3 are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 9th. Skozer Obs moves up one spot into 2nd place. Skozer Obs and Girl of Diamond are neck and neck for 2nd place. The Fots 4 and Fragout are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Well, look at that Bot Joey Pastrami crossing the finish line first. Guess all those circuits paid off. Nice win! For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Weatherfield Speedway looks like a twisty tight circuit where nimbleness is key to outmaneuver opponents. Speed alone won't cut it if the car can't stick to those sharp turns without squealing off the road. So, a well-balanced setup with good cornering capability will probably give you the edge. Basically, it's all about elegance in motion rather than just brute force. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your choices. The clock's about to run out, and I know you don't want to miss out on the chance to pick the winning car. Don't leave me hanging here. Let's see which ride you're betting on to take the lead. Alright, we've got bot Connormality behind the wheel of a 1970 Ferrari 712 and Sunbird Bowie racing in a 1973 Porsche 917 30 Spide. That Ferrari's a classic, but the Porsche 917-30 is notorious for its raw speed and aerodynamic. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Sunbird Bowie with that lightning-fast Spider. The Porsche is quick on turns and accelerates like it's got a jet engine strapped on. But, hey, let's not count out the Ferrari just yet. Sometimes vintage flair trumps pure performance. Still, if I had to place a bet based solely on car choice, I'd say Sunbird Bowie's gonna take this one in the end. We'll see if the AI proves me right or if the old school Ferrari pulls off an upset. Alright folks, it looks like we're kicking things off at Weatherfield Speedway with the Can-Am class. Starting strong at pole is Bot Bucky Bird in a vintage 1974 Shadow DN4. Guess even AI has a soft spot for classic speed machine. Buckyboard has shot off the line into the lead. Leola Minty 5 is holding second place just behind him, while Muramudar is in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. No early shuffles yet, but expect some action soon. Deplorable surprises everyone by rushing past 4 cars, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Muramudar continues climbing, moving into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Gamerboss 72 are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th position. The battle tightens up nicely. Bot Naturally Unlucky just overtook the driver ahead to climb to the 5th place. Gamerboss 72 and Naturally Unlucky are now nose-to-tail, fighting for that 5th spot. Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Bot Hickus Lady X3 surges forward, climbing 3 positions to 25th place. Bot Etherplasm advances 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Bot with 3 out 25 moves up 1 rank to 12th place. Bot with 3 out 25 and Bot Xijax are locked in a close duel for 11th place, inching past each other lap after lap. Deplorably Apple just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Looks like the race is heating up. Bot Aethoplasm is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots into 6th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25, also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 11. No sign of slowing down yet. Beef Sliders and a Wildrino are nose-to-tail for 18th place, trading positions but neither giving an inch. Shoto Todoroki, 39, and Plebis 3 continue their close duel for 20th, keeping the crowd on edge. N-Body Notes is smoothly climbing, gaining 2 spots to land in 25th, making steady progress through the pack. Deplorable is holding the 2nd spot, but Bot Muramudar is closing in fast, ready to pounce. Bot Aethoplasm and Bot Naturally Unlucky are still nose-to-tail, showing some serious determination for 5th. Bot Okinabaka and Bot with 3 out 25 are swapping positions with little mercy, tight race in the 11th. Deplorably Apple takes the lead now from the front. Bot Muramudar and Bot Bucky Bird are side by side. No clear quitter there. Bot Etherplasm is on the prowl, climbing 2 places to grab power. Looks like the race keeps heating up. Bot Etherplasm and Bot Muramudar are battling fiercely for 3rd place with no clear leader yet. Bot Connor Malady has improved 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Bot Some Bored Boy has gained 2 places and is now in 12th. Bot Sunboard Boy appears to be closing the gap on Bot Connor Malady. For P11, tension building up. Bot Evilio moves up another place to take the 17th spot. Bot Beef Sliders also gains one position, now in 18. Rex Nancerer and Beef Sliders are locked in a close duel for 18th place, inches apart on the track. Well. Deplorably Apple took the top spot again. Looks like they're just good at winning races now. Congratulations on another victory. Wow, deplorably you really did it. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap too. I guess the other drivers better start practicing, if they want a shot at that incredible 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. You're officially trash-talking your way into some serious car bragging rights today. Oh, the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is like the rock star of racing cars from the golden age. It had a supercharged 5.6-liter V12 engine that could produce over 600 horsepower. Imagine that roaring down the track back in the day. It's basically a vintage beast that proved German engineering could be both elegant and terrifyingly fast. Plus, it dominated during its time, making it one of the most successful Grand Prix cars ever. A true classic with a lot of history and more power than most modern compact cars. Alright folks, time's ticking away faster than a snail on a treadmill. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment or forever hold your peace. Make that choice before the countdown hits 0, or you might end up with something truly questionable. Hurry up and show us what you've got. Alright, looks like we're flying blind here, folks. Both drivers are rocking the same vintage Maserati at Alistaro Sprint Short. So it's all about who can handle the curves and make those sprints count. Since we don't have any info on either of them, I'd say it's a toss-up. But I'd bet on whoever's got the best luck, or maybe just the wildest nerves to go full throttle. Let's see who dares to drive it like they stole it, and grabs that shiny spot in first. Ready for the chaos. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at the Alistaro Sprint Short Track, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. It's the bot Cuefo in a fancy 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Clearly fast enough to make history, or at least pretend they are. Starting off, we have bot Lord Secrespi leading the pack. Right behind is bot Cuefo in second place, and deplorably Bull rounding out the top three. Looks like the bots are already showing some early dominance. Beef Slider slips past and takes over the fourth place. Bililj is right hot on his tail. They're locked in a close fight for that spot, neck and neck. Jaimez advances to 8th place, closing in on the top. Lizashibi climbs one spot to 12th, but remains under pressure from Yamapriest. They are nose-to-tail fighting for 12th position. The battle is heating up as they navigate the curves. Bot Jaimez is piloting a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. A fast and agile classic. Currently in 8th place, they're holding position but clearly not making big moves yet. Looks like a steady race for now. Jaimez is on the move, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to reach 5th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing steadily, now in 2nd position. Beef Sliders is also making progress, claiming 3rd place. The top spots are shifting fast. Bot Lord Zekritsby is leading the race in a 1938 Auto Union Type D, which was known for its advanced design and speed back in the days. Their race looks smooth so far, holding on to the top spot without much challenge. Bot Popcorn Slayer is currently in 8th place driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. Their fastest lap was not recorded yet, indicating they might be saving their speed for later. The car is known for its aggressive design and high straight line speed, but the race could slip away if overtakes keep happening. Bot Onkel Toben has just overtaken Bot Heimise, moving into the 5th place. The battle for 5th is intensifying with both bots exchanging positions rapidly. Bot Heimise is trying to reclaim the spot, but remains behind by a narrow margin. The top contenders seem to be maintaining their positions so far. Bot Illiciton Dal 95 is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D, known for its balance of power and agility. It seems to be struggling slightly, hanging around 9th place with a pretty slow lap time compared to the leaders. Bot Super Sigi is currently in 11th place driving a 1938 Maserati ACTF. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 6 seconds, suggesting they are holding steady but not gaining ground. Super Sigi just managed to pull a slight gap over Illicitone 1095, still very tight though they're bumping wheels. Yama Priest is holding just ahead of Lisa Shibi, but Lisa is creeping closer on the straight. Onkel Toben just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Billy and Onkel Toben are nose to tail battling for the 5th spot. Onkel Toben attempts an overtake on Bililsh but stays behind for now. Billy and Onkel Toben are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place. Jonas Gottelies has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 12th. Leolamananity 5 has also made a move, climbing up to 14. Bot Onkel Toben and Bot Heimise are nose to tail for 4th place. Bot Jonas Gottelies and Bot Lizashibi are fighting hard for 11th position. Wow. Bot Lord Sacrisby really took the lead and didn't look back. Nice win! Wow, look at that! Bot Lord Sacrisby just took the victory like a true champion. Congrats on dominating that race, you obviously have some serious AI skills. Now, for the drivers who are able to claim a car, great job keeping the pressure on. Make sure to step up and claim your prize. The race is only getting more exciting from here. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the Lausitz Ring Oval track. Did you know it was originally built in 1928 as a motorcycle racing circuit? It's a classic that's seen everything from motorcycle races to modern car simulations. Now it's just a playground for our AI cars to compete on, proving that even with high tech behind the wheels, some things never change. Like the thrill of racing around a historic oval. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite AI racer. Make your decisions quick or you'll be stuck with whatever the computer randomly assigns. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is quite the toss-up. On one side, we have Botnox Exodus in a classic BMW M346. That car's like a seasoned racer, very nimble, good at handling those tight curves even at high speeds. On the other side, Bot Flanky Frankie with the Corvette C5GX, which is all about raw power and straight-line speed. If this were a drag race, the Corvette might just outpace the BMW by a mile. But since we were on Lausitzring Oval, it really comes down to how well these cars can handle the turns and maintain grip. Honestly, I'd say the BMW has a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Corvette's acceleration and top speed could make up for that if it can stay on the racing line. So, my bet? I think the BMW might just squeak out ahead, but don't be surprised if the Chevrolet pulls an impressive move and takes the lead in the later laps. Place your bets wisely, folks. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Lausitzring Oval and look at that. Bot Platigami is starting on pole in a vintage 2006 Audi RS4. Yep, even the AI likes to bring some classic speed to the party. Let's see if it can hold off the new arrivals or if it'll be stuck in the slow lane soon enough. Bot Platigami takes an early lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Joey Pastrami holds second, staying right behind the leader. Bot Dank Nuggins is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit off the pace. Bot Mikael Broadcast is climbing fast, just took over 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Bot Vinha 17 is also on the move, overtaking 3 drivers to land in 19th place. Unayuk 23 is making a surge, passing 3 cars to settle in 25th position. The field is shifting rapidly. Unayuk 23 is making a solid climb, overtaking 4 cars to land in 21st place. Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced 1 position to 5th, while Bot A Better Bloke is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. The gaps are tightening, and the race remains quite dynamic. Waffling Godders jumps from 14 to take 8th place, impressive move through the field. TPKPA climbs from P28 to 25th, not bad at all. Wheeling Racing League also making progress, moving from P29 to 26th. The race is heating up just behind the top contenders. Shoot 'em Up is making a bold move, climbing 3 positions to sit in 15th. Dank Nuggins continues his ascent, now 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Riankao Ori also improves, moving into 7th. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. Bot Trifaninity 3 is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Dank Nuggins are dueling fiercely for 3rd place, with little room to breathe. Flanky Frankie climbs to 3rd place. Blaming Buddha advances to 10th place. There's a tight duel between Blaming Buddha and Sadamojijames for 9th, neither giving an inch. Blaming Buddha scurries up to 9th place. Nika Broadcast advances 2 spots, now sitting in 10th. Sadamojijames and Mikkel Broadcast are wheel to wheel for 10th position, keeping the drama alive. Bot Trifaninity 3 has moved up to 11th place, sneaking past an opponent. Bot Sadamojijames and Bot Trifaninity 3 are fighting hard for that spot, jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Sadamojijames are nose to tail in their own tight duel for 12th. Joey Pastrami and Platigami continue their close duel for the lead, with neither giving in easily. Shoot 'em Up is making a solid push, climbing 2 positions to settle into 12th place. TPKA is doing the same, advancing 2 spots to 14th. TPKPA and Aetherplasm are locked in a tight fight for the 13th position, keeping the tension high. But Joey Pastrami has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Shoot 'em Up advances 2 spots and is now in 10th place. In a close fight for 11th, Bot Trifinity3 and Bot Mickelbrocast are going wheel to wheel with no clear winner yet. Blaming Buddha is holding 8th place, but Waffling Otters is right behind, looking for an opening. TPKA is just ahead of Trifinity3, with only a car's length separating them at the 12th position. Arturo 92 has a slight edge over Aethoplasm for the 14th spot, but not by much. Bot Blaming Buddha climbs to 8th place, sneaking past some competitors. Bot Waffling Otters and Bot Blaming Buddha are neck and neck for 8th position. Bot Shoot 'em Up is shrinking the gap on Bot Waffling Otters by 1.4 seconds, closing in rapidly. Bot Trifinity3 and Bot Mickelbrocast are locked in a tight duel for the 12th spot, trading positions consistently. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Rosa Goldgaming continue to battle fiercely for 19th, with overtakes happening almost every lap. Meanwhile, Bot Vanessa17 is steadily advancing, climbing 1 place to take 20th position. The pack is tightening up all around. Bot Frank Reddy is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach 21st place. Bot A Better Bloke is also gaining ground, overtaking 1 car to sit in 5th place. The 2 bots, Nox Exodus and A Better Bloke, are locked in a close duel for the 5th spot, trading positions and keeping us on the edge of our seats. Congratulations, Joey Pastrami. Looks like all those laps finally paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Joey Pastrami just took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win. I guess even the bots are better drivers than some of us. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you're feeling lucky. Who's going to grab this shiny new ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Goodwood is all about those tight corners and sweeping bends, so a car that can respond quickly and stay planted through the curves is crucial. A little bit of power helps, but if the car can't stick to the road, you'll be eating dust in the racing line. So, nimbleness and precision are what win here. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to jump in before we start these AI racers and leave you in the dust. So get those selections in fast or prepare to watch some chaos unfold. Alright folks, here we have a classic showdown between the muscle car of the 70s. We've got chubby boy RJ in a Chevrolet Camaro and Belesco Bime in a Ford Falcon. Now, both of these cars are iconic, but at Goodwood, it's really about who can handle those twists and turns and who gets the best launch off the line. My bet? The Camaro might have a slight edge when it comes to starting power, but the Falcon has that agility that could surprise us. Honestly, this race could go either way, but I'd say keep an eye on the Ford Falcon. It tends to be a little lighter and might sneak into the lead during the sharp corners. Still, no matter who wins, it's going to be a nostalgic thrill seeing these beauties race. Place your bets, folks, and let's see which vintage beast takes home the glory today. Alright folks, the vintage Trans Am cars are revving up at Goodwood and Everlasting Apex on pole, with a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead or if the others will catch up. Leo Laminini 5 is taking an early lead, clearly setting the pace. Nukum Bakum has quickly moved into second, charging right behind. Everlasting Apex is holding on to third, but looks eager to make a move soon. Bot U20 plays is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to 21st. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 4th. Bot Bleach Mep C and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are nose to tail, battling for 4th place. Bot Exclusive Ox is pushing hard, climbing from midfield to take the lead with a streak of overtakes. Leola Mini 985 is sticking close, trying to hold on to 2nd place as Bot Exclusive Ox closes in. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Dehisky and Bot Belescope Bimo battling fiercely around the 9th position, going side by side through the turns. Bot Crystal 33 is charging through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Felix also making significant progress, climbing to 18th position with a similar surge. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders appears to be having a tough time, dropping 6 spots to 20th. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to 4th place, overtaking 2 rivals ahead. Necrophantasm and Tinatia are locked in a close duel for 10th position. Crystal 33 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 14. Spear Like Hail advances 1 spot to 21st place. Exclusive Ox is rapidly closing in on Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Catgirl TM is behind in the pack with a BMW 2800 CS from 1972. They started 12th and are currently 16th, which suggests they're stuck with the mid-pack traffic and could be better at overtaking. Bot Team Tinatia advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Fish Husky are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Elicitone 1095 are locked in a tight duel for 16th position. Bot Fish Husky advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Bot Necrophantasm climbs to 10th position just behind. Bot Dr. Felix makes a move up to 16th place, but still working on catching the leaders. Bot U20 plays is running a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF, a classic rally icon. They're currently in 20th place, quite a bit behind the leaders and struggling to find pace. Nukem Bakum is taking the lead, advancing to 1st place. Everlasting Apex has also gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Leola Monity 5 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel for the 2nd position, neck and neck on the track. Leola Manatee 5 has made a strong move, now leading the race. Bot Belescope Bine is closing the gap on Bot Stephen Brinkley, shaving off 2 seconds as they loom closer. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Fish Husky are trading paint for 9th place, with the fight tightening up nicely. Bot Belescope Bine is gaining ground on Bot Stephen Brinkley, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Bot Necrophantasm has made an overtaking maneuver to reach ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Place has also moved up one position, now sitting at 18. Congrats, Leola95. Looks like all those training sessions paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! The Illuminati 5 really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on winning the race. And not only that, you also earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Talk about a double win. Who's next up for claiming one of these amazing cars? Keep racing, folks! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Le Mans circuit, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It might be a classic, but that car was built for speed and handling back in its day. The others are pretty legendary, but let's be honest, a car designed for Formula One fame has a sneaky edge on twisty circuits. Still, I wouldn't count out the 1960 Scarab Indy just yet. It could surprise us with some vintage flair and a burst of unexpected speed. We'll see which one takes the checkered flag, but it's bound to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, better make it snappy before the race starts without you. Don't let your favorite AI driver sit this one out. Get those selections in now or forever. Hold your peace until the next round of pixelated racing action. Oh wow! We've got a classic showdown on our hands. The Kuzma Afi from 52, Sounds like it's been around the block a few times, maybe even shared a few secrets with the Indy cars of yesterday. Then we've got the Ferrari 375 Indy, which, if I'm not mistaken, is more than just a pretty face. That thing's got history and speed packed into its vintage frame. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Ferrari. It's got that racing pedigree that tends to give it a bit of an edge, even if it's a little older in the years. But hey, the Kuzma isn't just a walk in the park. Sometimes those old school cars surprise you with a burst of unexpected speed. So who do I think will take it? I'd have to go with the Ferrari, just because it's a bit more refined and likely has that extra something in handling. But don't count out the Kuzma. In racing, sometimes the vintage underdog shows us all up. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Lebanon, and look at this. Bot Zero Timelet is grabbing pole in a 1963 Agachoni and Watson. Classic IndyCar style, folks. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or turn into a vintage chaos fest. Bot Zero Team Alive takes the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong pace. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is holding second place, trying to apply pressure. Bot Waldo is in third, just slightly behind, looking to make a move soon. The rest of the pack is settling in, but those top three are already setting the tone. Gamerboss 72 just edged ahead of Sikapol, taking the lead in the one spot. Sikapol responded quickly, overtaking back, and they are now battling side by side for pole. The race remains incredibly close, with both bots pushing hard. Bot Zero Team Alive is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Pumpkin of Glory advances to 9th position, making steady progress. Bot Mootube climbs to 13th position, still in the mix but a bit behind. The classic Indy cars at Lebanon mix vintage power with tight turns. It's a test of skill over raw speed, so staying consistent and avoiding mistakes seems more crucial than just flashy lap times. Bot Rex and Sarah advances to 9th place, pulling alongside Bot Pumpkin of Glory in a close duel. Bot Kyosify climbs to 11th position, closing the gap slightly. The battle for 9th continues to heat up as these bots jockey for position. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is leading in a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, a classic race car. They've maintained a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. The race looks like they're in control so far. Everlasting Apex just overtook a car to climb to 6th place. Bot Rex and Sarah also gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Bot Chaosify and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a close duel for 10th place, swapping positions repeatedly. Everlasting Apex and Bot Princess Wildface are still neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Cobra is advancing 1 position to 8th. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 9th. Everlasting Apex and Bot Princess Wildface are going wheel to wheel for 5th place. Bot Chaosify has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th. Bot Rex and Sarah and Bot Chaosify are nose to tail for 10th. No clear separation yet. Everlasting Apex and Bot Princess Wildface are swapping positions fast. Everlasting Apex just edged ahead for 5th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th, looking to make a move. Bot Chaosify and Bot Cobra are locked in a close duel for 9th, with the gap narrowing slightly. Bot Chaosify advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Rex and Sarah climbs 2 spots, claiming 10th. Bot Mutuba moves up 1 position to 12th. The battle between Bot Mutube and Bot Cobra for 11th remains tight, with neither gaining clear ground. Bot Rex and Sarah advancing to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Bot Reneki has climbed to 14th, still chasing the middle pack. No overtakes just yet, but positions are shifting smoothly. Sarah Team Live is leading in a 1963 Agachani and Watson sensor of speed with the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 48.653 seconds. Their race looks smooth, holding the top spot, but they're being chased closely by Boss 72. Pumpkin of Glory advances 1 position into 6th place. Mutuba also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th. The race remaining competitive as strategic overtakes unfold. Bot Mutuba and Bot Rex and Zera are still closely racing for 9th place, trading positions every few seconds. Bot Rainiki has just advanced 1 spot and is now in 13th. The action is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Rex and Sarah and Leola Mimini 5 are wheel to wheel, exchanging positions every corner now. Bot Scrooge Champ is trying to close the gap on Bot Raineki, but still stuck behind at a slight distance. Bot Rex Nitsura has advanced to 8th position, closing in on the leaders. Bot Scrooge Champ is now in 12th place after a strong 2-spot climb. Bot 2 Kings Flora has also gained 2 positions, landing in 13th. No overtakes happening right now, but these movers are clearly on the grind. Looks like bot gamer boss 72 crossing the finish line first. Nice job taking the top spot. I guess winning was in the cards today. Wow! Bot gamer boss 72 really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on the win, you're definitely driving a hard digital bargain there. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to roll up your sleeves and claim your prize. If your name's coming up, it's your shot to upgrade from virtual to something a little more real. Keep those engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Alastaro Sprint long circuit, I'd go with the 1988 BMW M5 E34. It's known for its balanced handling, decent power, and overall driver confidence. Plus, it's a classic that just seems to know its way around twisty circuits, even if it's not the flashiest. So watch out, because that M5 might just surprise everyone by zipping through the corners like it owns the place. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite ride before we start this high-speed showdown. Make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Bot Dre 192 works in a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, going head-to-head with Bot Jordan F in a sleek 1983 Porsche 911. See now, if I had to pick who might take the win based on these machine choices, I'd say the Mazda has a bit of an edge with its turbocharged rotary engine. It's nimble, lightweight, and known for those quick turns which are perfect for Alastaro Sprint long. On the other hand, the Porsche is a solid performer. But considering it's a bit older and not as twitchy as the Mazda, I'd give the advantage to the RX-7 here. So, my guess? The Mazda might just cruise through a little faster, but don't count the Porsche out. It's got style and a little bit of that mid-80s flair. Let's see what the AI throws at us. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Alastaro Sprint Long. And what do you know? Leo Luminity 5 is sitting pretty on pole, with a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R 31G TSR. Expect some old school flair in this retro slow car class. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead, or if it's just good looks and nothing else. Leo Luminity 5 has taken an early lead, clearly asserting dominance from the start. Bot Tokido Kibre is right behind, staying close enough to threaten. Bot Schoolbus Recife is currently holding on to third, but expect the pack to tighten up soon. Bot Psherogamesach and Bot Bacorn remain locked in a fierce duel for fourth place. Bot Renog T4 advances to 7th, making a nice little climb. Bot Unstabil shifts up to 10th, continuing the effort to improve position. Bot Psherogameresach advances 1 place to take 4th position. Bot Rosaurus also moves up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Unstabil and Bot Rosaurus are closely contesting for 9th position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Conomality and Bot Bacorn are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Bot Unstabil has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is making a bold move, climbing 2 positions to take 10. The battle for these middle positions is heating up. Bot Rosaurus is slicing through the field, and has climbed to the 8th position, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is making a solid move forward, now holding the 4th place after passing 2 competitors. Up ahead, Bot Unstabil and Bot Max Spirally are locked in a close fight for 9th place, each desperately trying to gain an edge. Bot Conomality is closing in on Bot Schoolbus SSV, reducing the gap by a second. 1. They remain locked in a tight battle for 3rd place. Bot Unstabil is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to 9th. Bot Conomality continues to climb, now in 3rd place. Bot Unstabil makes another move forward, grabbing 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Drewon 192 Bex and Bot Jordan F are neck and neck around 12th place, battling hard for that position. Conomality is now just under a second behind Tokido Kibre. Stamina seems to be paying off there. Unstabil has edged into 7th place, making a nice gain. Sofik has moved into 10th, slightly stretching the breakaway from the pack. Sofik and Rosaurus are nose to tail for 9th. Looks like some wheel-to-wheel action brewing. Bot Unstabil and Bot Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Dre 192 Dex is chopping down the distance to Bot Zufik, now just 1.6 seconds behind. The duel between Bot Dre 192 Pix and Bot Zufik for the 10th spot remains intense, both jockeying for position inch by inch. Bot Bacorn is now within a second of Bot Psherogamerzak, making the fight for fifth very interesting. Both cars are running closely through the latest sector. Bot Bicorn has just overtaken Bot Pterogomersach, claiming the fifth place. Bot Rosaurus climbs to 8th, closing in on the pack. The battle for 5th is heating up with Bot Bicorn and Bot Pterogomersach jousting for position. Bot Unstabil has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap nicely. Bot Sofik has gained 1 position, now standing in 9th place. Renok T4 and Zufik are battling tightly for the 9th spot, and it looks like we might see some fierce overtaking soon. Racing to catch up, Bot Rosaurus is narrowing the gap on Bot Pterogomersach by 2 seconds. Bot Drewo 192X has advanced 1 position into 10th place. Bot Imbust Platinum has also gained a spot, now 12th. Bot Imbust Platinum is closing in on Bot Renault T4, now just 1 second behind and gaining ground. Bot Dor Rogue has moved up 1 place and is now in 15th position. Wow, Leolamindi 5 took the checkered flag first. Definitely showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations to Leolamindi 5 for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive, really showing some skill out there. As for the drivers who can claim a car, great job to all of you. Keep racing hard and maybe next time you'll be the one to take home the prize. Keep it up, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Alton Park International No Chicane circuit, I might go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's got that perfect blend of power and agility, like it's just begging to eat up those bends and straightaways. Plus, it probably looks way cooler than the rest, which is half the battle won in any race. But hey, in a grid full of equally spirited machines, anything could happen. Except the Aston Martin Vantage GT4 winning if they're all set up correctly, because that thing's just classy and reliable. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or you might end up with whatever's left in the trash pile. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Everlasting Apex in a 2010 BMW M3 GT4 and bought Velocitor 14 in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT. 4 racing on Alton Park International, no chicane. Now, with those car choices, it's like choosing between a precise knife and a beefy hammer. The BMW is known for handling finesse and sharp corners, which should give it an edge on a track without chicanes. Meanwhile, the Mustang has that raw power, but might struggle a bit with agility around those tighter sections. So, if I were betting, I'd say Everlasting Apex BMW has a slight advantage in this race. But between you and me, anything can happen when these AI drivers get their wires crossed. Stay tuned and see if muscle or margin wins out today. Alright folks, the race is underway at Alton Park International. No chicane, and rolling from pole is Bot Lord Secrisby in a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like this tiny rocket's got some early bragging rights. Let's see if it can keep up that momentum. Starting off with Botlord Secrisby taking an early lead, holding a slight edge. Bot the Threlane is close behind in second place, sticking right onto the leader's tail. Bot Dongertson 3 is in third, but it looks like the fight for the top spots is about to heat up as they race through the first few turns. Bot Donger Zone 3 has just advanced one position to claim second place. Now, the fight for first between Bot Donger Zone 3 and Bot Lord Secrisby looks intense. They're neck and neck. Bot Velocitor 14 is climbing up smoothly to sit in fourth position now. Bot Dongertson 3 has just overtaken for the lead, taking first place. Bot Bukibud advances to 8th place now. The battle for 7th is heating up with Bot the Chaotic Guerdo and Bot Bukibird trading positions rapidly. Layla Menenity 5 and Bot Angledus 229 are still neck and neck for 9th place. Bot Akvaithi has gained one position and is now in 11th. but your instinct also moves up one spot into 14th. The race remains fierce behind the leaders. Petrilini just overtook someone for second place, closing in on the leader. Velocitor 14 and Lord Secrispi remain nose to tail in a heated duel for third position. Akvethi gains one spot, now holding 10th, inching closer to the points. Velocitor 14 and Lord Secrispi are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Leola Menti 5 is advancing one position, now in 10th. Gliding Penguin is inching closer to Crazy Sweetbutt, closing the gap by more than a second and a half. Velocitor 14 advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Shoeboxed TV and Everlasting Apex are swapping positions consistently around 5th. Angel dos 229 and the Chaotic Guardo are locked in a knife fight for 8th, trading moves back and forth. Shoebox TV advances to 5th place. Buckyboard climbs into 6th. The Chaotic Weirdo is cutting down Everlasting Apex's lead by 3.2 seconds, closing in quickly. Leo Lamanity 5 and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place with barely a car length between them. Watch Your Instinct and Bot Shoot 'em Up continue their tight duel for 14th place, trading positions every corner. Bot Young Chubby Panda is making a solid move up the field, climbing from 22nd to 21st with some clean overtaking. Buckyboard advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 Twitty. Leila Merinty 5 climbs to 8th, inching closer to the top 7. Your Instinct moves up to 14th. Still a long way to go, but making progress. Congratulations, Bot Dongerts on 3. That was quite the victory at Alton Park International, without the chicane. Looks like you definitely know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well played. Wow! Bot Dongerts 3 really took the checkered flag in style. Congrats on the win, you've clearly got some serious AI racing skills. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you're feeling lucky and think you've got what it takes, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out on the next race. Who knows, maybe you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer Zandvoort's twists and turns, it would probably be the Ferrari 812 Superfast. Sure, it sounds sporty, but beyond the name it has enough grip and speed to handle those tight corners with a smirk. The Lamborghini Aventador's VJ comes close, but let's be honest, the Ferrari's mix of power and finesse will likely give it the edge on that challenging Dutch circuit. And hey, if it wins, we can all pretend it was just playing with its opponents. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of a four-wheeled victory ride, now's your last chance to pick your champion. The clock's ticking faster than a speedster on a straightaway. Hurry up and make your selection before the AI cars take their spots on the grid without you. Alright, we've got Zach in a 2016 Bugatti Chiron, and Prodigy Plays is behind a 2014 McLaren 650S. Now, looking at the cars, the Chiron is definitely the faster, more modern marvel with a bigger engine and more advanced tech. But let's not forget, McLaren 650s is pretty nimble and lightweight, so it could give the Bugatti a thing or two to worry about in those tight corners. On the straightaway, the Chiron should leave the 650s in the dust, no contest there. But at Zandvoort, those tricky turns and elevation changes could level the playing field a bit. Still, I'd give the edge to Zach with the Bugatti just because it's such a powerhouse, but don't count out Prodigy Plays for pulling off an upset with that sharp-handed driving. Will be interesting to see if those car choices hold true, or if someone surprises us with a sneaky move. Alright folks, the race is off at Zandvoort, and leading the pack is bot Tangaducky TTV in a 2007 Caparo T1. Honestly, not your everyday street car, but hey, let's see if it can keep up with the AI chaos behind it. Tangaducky TTV quickly takes the lead from the start, pulling a slight gap. Nonstop Racing is hanging in right behind, edge of overtaking range. Autoleatorius is holding third but not far behind, ready to pounce if there's an opening. Bot Autoleatorius and bot base Nizart continue their close duel for second place, with Autoleatorius slightly ahead now. Nizar tries to find a way around, but Autoleatorius holds the line bot Hymides, has overtaken another car, and now sits in fourth, making a move up the order. Plebis3 again improves, and is now in 8th position, still some shift in hap. Bot Angle does to 29. Climbs 2 places to sit in 7th position. Bot Husky Hog advances 1 spot, now in 10th. Bot Psherogamersach also gains 2 positions, moving into 13th. Psherogamersach and Wayne Bretsky are neck and neck for 12th place, trading paint and position. Bot Plebis3 advances 1 position, now in 7th. Bot Psherogamersach climbs to 12th. Bot Fragote moves up to 14th. The pack is shifting subtly but steadily. Bot Angle does to 29 and bot Plebis3 are going wheel to wheel for 7th place. Bot Husky Hog has managed to pull ahead of bot Yakiramin, but only just. Bot Psherogamersach and bot Basketon TV are still locked in combat for 11th position. Bot Psherogamersach just made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Fragote continues climbing, gaining 1 spot to sit in 13th. The battle for 12th is heating up as bot Fragote and bot Basketon TV are neck and neck, fighting it out door to door. Bot Fragote advances 2 positions to 11th place. Bot Hermit Media and bot Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for 15th position. Bot Dr. Felix gains 1 spot and is now in 20th. Bot Psherogamersach has advanced 1 position into 8th. Bot Brando Buster also climbing, moving up 1 spot into 16th. Bot Hermit Media and bot Brando Buster are battling closely for 16th place, separated by just a few tenths. Bot D-Rock Official has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Bot SS Davin Games and bot D-Rock Official are neck and neck for 20th place. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Felix is trying to hold off bot S Davin Games for 21st spot. Bot Fraguel is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Psherogamersach has advanced 1 position and is in 7th. Bot Plebis3 and bot Fragout are battling closely for the 8th spot, edge of the seat stuff. Bot Frago is gaining on Bot Sharogamirsak, closing in by 2.2 seconds. You're getting closer, Zach. Bot Angle Dus to 129 has climbed up one position to 10 doi. Not bad at all. Bot Hemit Media also moves up one spot to 16. Things are shifting around. Wow. First place. Looks like you're really good at this. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Tanga Ducky TTV for winning that race. They really showed some impressive skill out there. As for the drivers who have the chance to claim a car, keep your engines ready because this is your moment. Make sure to stay tuned and see if you're the lucky one to take home the prize. Who will it be? Only time will tell. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Okayama GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 1976 McLaren M26. It's got that sleek design and a reputation for being agile, even if it's been sitting in the archives for a while. Plus, the circuit's twists and turns seem like a place where an old-school F1 might surprise us all with some vintage speed. But honestly, given the lineup, they're all kinda charming in their own way, like a bunch of classic racers ready to give today's tech a run for its money. Alright folks, if you're still pondering over which AI car to cheer for, you better hustle because the clock is ticking. We don't want any last-minute panics now, do we? Choose your champion before the timer runs out, or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, We've got the Necrophantasm driving a classic Parnelli VPJ4B versus Geogoy Numericals in a Brabham BT45. Both of these cars hail from the same era, but have very different reputations. The Parnelli is more of a vintage legend, but it's also known for being a bit quirky and unpredictable. The Brabham, on the other hand, is a solid contender with decent aerodynamics and engineering. Considering the tracks at Okayama GP, which favors agility and modern aerodynamics, I'm leaning slightly towards Geogoy Numericals. The Brabham should handle the curves better and maintain consistent speed. But hey, Necrophantasm's vintage charm could surprise us if it runs into a stroke of luck or some AI magic. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Brabham gets the edge and might just clinch the win. But don't be too surprised if the Parnelli throws in a wild card or two. Alright folks, looks like bot. Autumn Thunderbird is starting off on pole position in the F1 1976 class, piloting a classic Parnelli 5 PJ4. Buckle up because this race just got interesting. Autumn Thunderbird takes the lead right out of the gate, with Jaimais close behind in second place. Nizartvu is holding steady in third, not letting the early pressure get to him. Bionat is advancing to third place, making the neat move up one spot. Gary Z is also climbing, now in fifth position after moving up one as well. Singoshi and Gary Z are nose to tail, battling it out for fifth place. No moves yet, but they're definitely eyeing each other closely. That Numera is slicing through the field, climbing to fourth place after overtaking 11 cars. Kumurgura is making a move, pushing into 19th position by passing 4 rivals. Iconic Odd is also on the rise, gaining 3 positions and settling into 21st. Bot Metsarov Starks is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach 21st position. Bot Gary Z continues his ascent, moving up 2 spots into 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi improves by 1 position to sit in 6th place. The race is heating up with these changes. Platniumera is closing in on Reko Haruji, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Nice Art Liu has moved up one position to second place. Beyond Art and the base Nazatu are now nose-to-tail fighting for the second spot. Botji Maxiate and Bot Singoshi are still neck and neck for 6th place, trading positions here and there. Bot slips Lida Gaming quietly advancing one spot to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer makes a little progress, climbing up one position to 18. Bot G Maxiate has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Dioguina Miracles also moved up one spot, sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslay X3 and Bot Willow Shrub are nose-to-nose battling for 14th position. Bot Igana Ride advances to 15th place with a clean move. Bot Willow Shrub stays close behind in 14th position, both fighting hard. Meanwhile, Bot Metzer Upstocks and Bot Samun Samun are locked in a tight duel for 21st spot. Bot Jamaxiite advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 torrent. Bot Slips Lida Gaming climbs to 9th place, eyeing that final top 10 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyne the Miracles and Bot Hermit Media are side by side for 10th, neck and neck going into the next sector. Bot Geogyne Miracles is slicing through the pack, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Generite continues its ascent, also moving past 3 rivals to sit in 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Zed has gained one position to occupy 3rd place. The race's tightening up is underway. Beyond Odds has made a move, advancing to 3rd place. Buchitero is climbing 2 spots, now sitting in 7th. Slitten Seda Gaming and Giogo Gyna Miracles are locked in a close duel for 9th position. The race remains competitive as these positioning battles unfold. Wow! Autumn Thunderbird, you must be feeling great. Winning is obviously easier when you're this good. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, look at that! Autumn Thunderbird takes the victory in style. Congratulations on your win. You really showed those AI drivers who's boss. And hey, the cars are up for grabs now. If you're feeling lucky, make sure to claim yours before someone else snatches it. Who's next to take the wheel? Sure thing. The 2019 IPS Kuruma might look just like your average armored sedan, but it's actually a secret agent's best friend on the street. It's built for durability and can take a serious beating before giving up, making it a fan favorite for those who like a little extra protection in their virtual races. Apparently it's so tough that even a flying tire doesn't scare it, which is perfect for crash-heavy races or just showing off how indestructible you can be. So if you're looking for a car that's tougher than your excuses for missing work, the IPS Kuruma has got your back. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a decision, or forever hold your peace. Don't make me send the AI after you for choosing bitterly. Well, since we don't have much info on either driver, it's a real toss-up. Maybe they're both secretly racing with their eyes closed, or perhaps one has a secret cheat code up their sleeve. But, considering they're both driving the same 2019 IPS Kuruma at Eastern Creek Druid, I'd say it's going to come down to pure AI luck, or how well they navigate those tricky turns. My money's on the one who doesn't crash halfway through. Fingers crossed for some unexpected drama, though. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Eastern Creek Druid, and look at that! Bot Circumengate is on pole the 2019 IPS Kuruma team. Guess the bot knows its way around a Kuruma. Let's see if it can hold the lead. Botcirc Gaming Gate has quickly taken the lead, showing strong acceleration right out of the gate. Bot X Ragnarox is holding second place but is close behind, trying to keep up with the pace. Bot Yogi Numericals is in third, hanging on but already losing some ground to the front runners. Elias Sanity 8 is making a strong charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gliding Penguin advances to 3rd position, gaining 1 spot. Toucan's Flora also climbs 1 position, now sitting in 4th. The race remains intense at the front with those 2 close behind the leaders. Bot Gliding Penguin is running a 2019 IPS Kuruma, no fast lap data yet. They're currently in 3rd place, holding steady without immediate pressure. The Kuruma Cup cars are pretty evenly matched, so track layout and driver skill likely determine the front-runner shuffle. Eastern Creek's twisty sections favor precision, but there's room for overtake if someone pushes aggressively. Baltic Ragnarox is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, same as most others but probably not quite as fast as the leader. They're holding 2nd place comfortably but haven't challenged for the top yet. Looks like they're just waiting for the right moment. Everlasting Apex is racing in a Kuruma Cup 2019 IPS Kuruma, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 2:02.09 seconds, which is solid, but the car hasn't shown any upgrades or issues so far. Bot Sir Gaming Gate is leading the race in a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is known for its balance of speed and handling. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 1 second and 22 milliseconds, showing they're on pace. The race without much challenge at the front so far. The Kuruma Cup cars seem evenly matched in speed, with very close lap times. The track at Eastern Creek probably favors consistent driving more than raw speed, which keeps the standings tight and makes overtakes more skill-based than technology-based. Bot X Ragnarox is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leaders, indicating they've been consistent, but haven't managed to close the gap. Looks like they're hanging in there smoothly. Bot X Ragnarox's car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, holding 2nd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute .01,054. They seem to be close on pace but slightly behind the leader. Bot Edieliev is currently in 11th place, running the same IPS Kuruma as most others. Their fastest lap is 1.215, which is solid, but not quite challenging the top speeds. They seem steady but haven't made up much ground yet. Bot Flingshak T1 is holding a slight lead over Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. But with just one lap left, anything can happen. Expect some aggressive moves soon. Wow! First place, really? Looks like someone was holding back. Congrats on the win. Congratulations to Bot Circumingate on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. You definitely earned that victory. And a special shout out to Elias X98 for doing the most overtakes. That's some aggressive racing right there. You get to claim a 2019 IPS Kuruma, also known as the Kuruma Cup title. Nice work, everyone! Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1980 street cars racing class. Back in the day, these cars might have looked like everyday rides, but some of them packed real power under the hood. For example, the iconic Ford Mustang GT from the 80s could sometimes be tricked out to deliver more horsepower than you'd expect from a car that looked so tame. Imagine zipping through the streets thinking you're just another guy with a sports car, and then pulling off some serious speed when it counts. The good old days of muscle and mischief on four wheels. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen machine battle it out on the track. Time's almost up. Oh wow! This is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Bot Yakiramen in a classic Porsche 911 SC from 1983. That car is known for its timeless design and decent performance, especially in its era. On the other side, Bot the Dreamkeeper is piloting a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI, the original hot hatch that made a huge splash back in the day. Considering the cars, the Porsche has a clear edge in speed and handling. But the Golf GTI is lightweight, nimble, and could surprise us with some clever moves. It's really a battle between raw power versus agility. If I had to guess, the Porsche might just edge out due to its potential for higher top speeds and stability on this track. But don't count out the Golf. That little hatch has a knack for getting into the right place at the right time. So, my prediction? I'm putting my bets on the Porsche taking the win, but I wouldn't be shocked if the Golf pulls a sneaky upset. Hey Skill Till, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun and maybe a few crashes along the way. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Vallelonga Extended, and look at that. Starting in first place is Bot Belthane the Beast behind the wheel of a classic 1980 Lotus A6 Turbo Esprit. Let's see if vintage charm can outpace the competition today. Belthane the Beast has shot to the front right at the start, holding the lead. T-Bomb is in second place, staying close behind but already trying to find a way around. Reiko Haruji is in third, hanging on but losing a bit of ground early on. The top three are spread out slightly. Race on. Exception just snatched the third place, showing some aggressive moves. Rafael is climbing up to 9th, keeping things interesting in the mid-pack. Killer is right behind at 10th, trying to make a move on Rafael. They're all packed tightly now. Looks like a mini showdown for the middle positions. Exception advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Rafael gains 2 positions. Now, in 8th, Yakiraman and Rafael are nose to tail for 7th. No clear overtakes yet. Exception and Belthane at East are battling for first place, stayed very close through the last lap. Rafael just overtook someone and moved up to 6th place, looking to climb further. Hypno Killer is making moves, now in 9th position after gaining 1 spot. The fight for the podium is heating up. Bot Exception has advanced to first place, pulling ahead from the pack. Bot Chizendashauer has climbed to 11th position, making steady progress. In the midfield, Bot Air Special and Leolemonity 5 are locked in a close fight for 14th place, without much room to breathe. Bot Rafael has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Rafael and Bot Reiko Haruji are closely racing for 4th position, with little room between them. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Yakiraman are weaving through the track in a tight duel for 8th place. Hypno Killer advances to 8th place, closing in on the top group. Leo Lamion and A5 inches up to 13th, still just behind G Maxiite. G Maxiite also climbs to 14th, and the battle between him and Leo Lamonti 5 remains tight. No overtakes yet, but the tension is thick. Bot IIRFA advances to 3rd place, closing in on the frontrunners. Bot Trifonenity 3 climbs to 5th position, maintaining pressure behind Trifonenity 3. The battle for 4th is intense as Bot Trifonenity 3 and Bot T-Bohm are side by side, fighting piece by piece for that crucial spot. Bot Trifonenity 3 has just gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot T-Bohm and Bot Trifonenity are nose to tail, both fighting for the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharu G and Bot T-Bohm are locked in a close duel for 5th. The battle for positions 6 through 10 looks pretty stable so far. Rekoharuji just overtook a car and moved into 5th place. Chizendashower and Hypno Killer are neck and neck around 8th position, no clear leader there. Leo Lamain T5 is advancing 1 spot to just outside the top 10 at 11th place. Bot NR Pink Wolf climbs up to 6th place. Bot Chizendashower advances to 8th. Bot Chizendashower and Bot T-Bohm are engaged in a close fight for 7th. Chizendashower is making a move, climbing up to 7th place. Nulavi also advancing, now in 17th, closely contesting with Our Special. Our Special and Nulavi are battling fiercely for 17th, no room for error. Leo Laminity 5 is turning up the heat, just overtaking 3 cars in a row to reach 8th place. Bot Hypno Killer continues climbing, gaining 2 positions to sit 7th. Leo Laminity 5 and Bot T-Bohm are now nose to tail in a fierce scrap for 8th. Sophie climbs to 12th place. Eliasix 988 advances to 13th place. The Dreamkeeper moves up to 14th place. The pack is tightening up nicely. Well, look at that. Bot accepts and taking the victory like it's just another day. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, look at that. Bot Excepcion takes the victory with style. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally deserved it. And for those of you who managed to claim a car, great job. Head over and get your prize. You earned it with that race. Keep the engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Surfer's Paradise circuit, I'd go with the Porsche 906. It's a track-focused classic with agility and speed that can make the most out of those tight turns and long straights. The car combines lightweight and racing pedigree, perfect for sneaking ahead in corners and then stretching out on the straights. Plus, its racing heritage is just the kind of thing to leave less capable opponents spinning their wheels. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and your chance to pick the ultimate AI racing machine is almost gone. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to get it in before they zoom off without you. Don't miss out on your shot to see which car dominates the track today. Oh, this is a classic showdown right here. Darrigas with the vintage Ford Capri RS 3100. A car that's got some serious style, and a bit of a rebel attitude. Meanwhile, I'll be taking the 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which is basically the muscle car of the era. Big engine. Lots of noise, not necessarily the nimblest on a tight course like Surfer's Paradise. Honestly, I'm going to give the edge to Darrigas Ford. It's got that rear-wheel drive flair and probably better handling around those tricky corners, whereas my Firebird might just be all about speed in a straight line but less agile when it comes to finesse. So, I'd say Darrigas Ford will likely take this one, but hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Let's see if the Pontiac can surprise us all. Alright folks, buckle up because the Bot Darragaw's car is taking the lead from pole position. It's a classic 1974 Ford Capri RS 3100 roaring into the action here at Surfer's Paradise. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the competition. The race kicks off with Bot Darragaw taking an early lead, showing some strong initial pace. Deplorable has secured the second position, staying close behind the leader. I'm currently holding on to third place, but the battle for the podium is already heating up. Nyala Totep 988 and Leola 95 are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place. Wrestling 567 is making a move, climbing one spot to 8. Thomas Moran is also gaining ground, inching up to 12. Nyalitotep 988 and Leola 95 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Idiliv has gained one position, now in 14th. No overtakes just yet, but the tension is rising rapidly. Nyala Totep 988 scores a move up one position, now in 5th place. Idiliv advances one spot, settling into 12th. Thomas Moran and Idiliv are nose to tail, fighting hard for 12th place. The tight corners of Surfer's Paradise are likely favoring the skilled drivers and those with good handling. Overtaking opportunities seem limited, so early position advantage matters. Bot Hermit Media is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint, which is known for its lightweight and nimbleness. Right now they are holding the 12th position, so they're hanging in there but not exactly challenging for the top spots at this moment. Bot Wrestling 567 advances to 7th place, climbing one spot, Dail. Bot Edsos 21 stays close, now lurking right behind in 8th position. The fight for 7th is heating up, with both contenders showing aggressive moves. Bot Wrestling 567 advances to 6th place, closing the gap on the top contenders. Bot Idiliv and Bot Stilukachu are still battling for 11th position, with little room for error. The pack is tightly packed behind the leaders, everyone jockeying for positioning. Nyala Tep 98 just gained one position, now sitting in 4th place. Idiliv also moved up one spot to 11. Cthulhu Kachu and Idiliv are still locked in a close duel for 11th place. No major overtakes yet, but the battle for those positions is heating up. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances one position, now in the 13th place. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Alex Has No Brain battling closely for the same position, inching past each other. Darragaw's is pulling away comfortably with the fastest lap, looking solid up front, and probably not sweating the competition behind him. Bot Wrestling 567 has just advanced to 5th place. Elias X98 is right behind, keeping the pressure on for that spot. They're battling closely, no clear winner yet. lazy towner, is racing a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint, known for its lightweight and nimble handling. Currently, they're in the last place among Group 2 cars. Not exactly making waves, but probably enjoying the scenic route. Darigas is pulling ahead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and setting the pace. Maya's Pontiac Firebird is holding steady in third place, though some slower laps indicate she might be feeling the pressure. Her latest lap time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds isn't quite matching the leaders, but she's staying competitive. Still, overtaking the Jaguar just ahead could spice things up. Bot Hermit Media is running a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint, known for its agile handling and decent acceleration. They are currently in the middle of the pack, 8 places behind the leader, with a best lap just over 2 minutes and 29 seconds. It looks like they're holding steady but haven't yet made a dash forward. Wow! Bot Darigas really pulled off a victory at Surfer's Paradise. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Well done! Wow, looks like Bot Darigas really took the checkered flag. Congratulations to them for an impressive race. As for the drivers still in the running, keep your eyes on the prize because those cars are up for grabs. Don't miss your chance to claim one and show everyone what you're made of. Stay tuned. The race might just get even more exciting from here. Sure thing. Did you know that the Felbergring isn't exactly a world-famous racing circuit? It's more like a secret playground for local enthusiasts. It's short, twisty, and perfect for having some fun with friends without the big crowds or flashy pit stops. Basically, it's the kind of place where you can pretend you're in a rally race without all the chaos. Just pure driving joy on a scenic mountain road. So, next time you're thinking of racing, remember that sometimes the best tracks are the ones where you don't have to worry about a grid full of pros trying to beat your time. Hey everyone, it seems the stream decided to take a little nap on us. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now. Grab a snack or chat among yourselves, while I wrangle this technical chaos back into shape. We'll be racing again in just a minute. Hey everyone, great news! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Oh, no more technical gremlins causing chaos. So grab some snacks, settle in, and let's watch these AI cars zoom around the track like they own the place. Who's ready to see some high-speed mayhem? Oh, the 29 Morgan era Supersports is like a blast from the British past with a twist of modern flair. Fun fact! Well, it's actually a rare bird because Morgan only produced around 999 of these beauties. Imagine that. Less than 1,000 of these sleek, hand-built beauties cruising around the world. It's essentially a vintage-inspired roadster with a modern V8 under the hood. So it's as if the 1930s met the 21st century and had a very stylish baby. Alright everyone, time's about. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the moment to do it before we start this crazy AI race. Don't miss out on the fun, or you'll regret it as these cars zoom past in the blink of an eye. So get your picks in and let's see which machine will dominate the track today. Hey, Toadette TVX, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun with our AI cars. Buckle up! Oh wow. This is a classic battle of vintage versus vintage. The Dreamkeeper in that sleek 1988 BMW is definitely bringing some European flair to the race. Innovative handling, and probably a bit more agility, so they might take the lead early on. But then again, Jerk plays with that iconic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS has got style, raw power, and probably a lot of nostalgic charm going for it. In a race like this one, the car's age might actually work in its favor. Less weight, more muscle. So I'd say it's a close call, but I'm betting on the Impala to surprise us all and cross the finish line just ahead. Let's see if that vintage muscle can beat the precision German engineering today. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Talladega, and it looks like Leo Immunity 5. In the all-random class is starting on pole with a 24B, AR006. Who needs luck when you've got vintage charm, right? Let's see if it can keep up with the pack or just enjoy the ride from the front. The Illuminati 5 has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Ilias X98 is currently in second place, keeping a close eye on the leader. Caffeinated Car is in third, trying to stay within striking distance. No surprises so far. Just players doing their best to hold position. Wolf's Light just snatched the lead, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Princess Whelpface has also made a strong move, climbing 3 spots into third. Honey 3 isn't holding back either, passing 5 cars to sit in 4th position. The front of the pack looks like a highway for these speedsters. Leola Mionini 5 has surged to first place, overtaking 28 cars in the process. Ilias X98 is also on a roll, climbing 28 spots to take command of second. Meanwhile, Bot Rock Official is having a tough time, falling back 7 positions to 15. Wolf's Light is closing in on Leo Limonini 5, shaving off 13 seconds that probably paid for a coffee break. Icar 77 is on a charge, overtaking 3 cars in a row, now sitting in 4th. Lord Secretsby is on the move, passing 5 cars and making his way to 22nd place. Cap Holster is catching up to Mr. Roche rapidly, closing nearly 11.5 seconds in this lap. Pumpkin of Glory is not wasting time either, shrinking the distance to Cap Holster by almost 7 seconds. Exclusiva Godex is on a roll, cutting down over 11 seconds on Pumpkin Noflery Bordy. It's a tight chase in the mid-pack. Bot S Basic Switch is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions to settle in at the 18th place. Bot Belescope Bion is also advancing smoothly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th. Meanwhile, Leola May 95 is up 1 spot and currently holds the lead at first. Toadette TVX is making a move up the field, passing 3 cars to claim 6th place. Bot Wolf's Light is hitting a rough patch and dropping 10 positions to 12. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin of Glory is charging hard, narrowing the gap by nearly 7 seconds to Bot Wolf's Light. Bot X Basic Switch advances to 16th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Dreamkeeper shrinks the gap by 5.3 seconds, closing in on Bot's Basic Switch. Bot Wolf's Light drifts back to 19th place, losing a total of 7 positions. Toadette TVX is gaining rapidly on Bot Caffeinated Car, now just 6 seconds behind and closing that gap fast. Bot Belescope Bion has reduced the distance to Bot Let's Go to under 7 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has lost quite a few positions, now sitting way back in 27th place. Everlasting Apex is now just over a second behind Toadette TVX, looking for an overtaking spot. Bot Mr. Roche has trimmed the distance to Bot Jzil Gaming to less than 2 seconds. Bot Pump Keen of Glory continues to gain on Bot Panny 3, closing the gap gradually. Bot Eats Basics Wits has made a swift move, climbing 4 places to 10 on day. Toadette TVX advances 1 place to in 5th position. The fight for 5th between Bot Caffeinated Car and Toadette TVX heats up, with both cars closely matched. Wow, looks like Leo Lumanity 5 really outpaced everyone at Talladega. Congratulations on the victory! Alright, big congratulations to Leo Lumanity 5. You pulled off the win like a true racing hero. Nice job out there, you earned it. And hey, Toadette TVX, you just set the fastest lap of the race, which means you get to claim the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Very fancy car for a very speedy driver. Keep up the great work, everyone. Oh, the 1968 Lotus 70 is a real classic. Fun fact. This car was built during a time when Formula One was all about innovation and pushing boundaries. It's actually known for its sleek design and lightweight frame, which made it pretty agile on the track. Honestly, it probably made some of today's fancy cars look a bit sluggish, just by being so charmingly vintage. Plus, it's a reminder that even back then, racing teams knew that a good dose of style doesn't hurt when you're chasing the checkered flag. Hurry up everyone, the clock is about to run out. If you want your favorite car to race, now's the time to pick it. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up watching a boring default drive. Get your choices in before it's too late. Oh, this is a classic showdown for the ages, folks. We've got Bot Schmerzen live in a 1968 Eagle Mark V and Bot Scorched Log cruising in a 1968 Lotus 70. Now, both cars are pretty iconic, but in a race like this, it all comes down to handling and power. The Eagle Mark V has that vintage charm, and probably a bit of raw muscle, while the Lotus 70 is known for its nimbleness and lightweight agility. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Lotus for its sleek design and agility on twisty tracks like Kazan Ring. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen. It's just going to be entertaining watching them fight for those top spots and maybe even bump into each other a little. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Kazan Ring. And look at that. Botabomzi is starting on pole in a classic 1966 McLaren N10A, a real vintage beast up front. So buckle up, and let's see if it can hold off the pack. Botabomzi is taking an early lead from the start, followed by Everlasting Apex in second and Bot Wayne the train holding third. Already seeing some tight racing behind them. Bot Flanky Frankie surges forward, overtaking 3 cars and sweeping into 8th place. Bot Wayne the train maintains momentum, climbing 1 spot to take second. Bot Scorched Log keeps the pressure, advancing 2 positions to secure third. Bot Yamapriest makes a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Buchitzero is also climbing, grabbing 17th position with 3 more overtakes. Bot Marchikin Live is gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 19. The pack is shifting rapidly with new leaders approaching the chaos. Necrophantasm is overtaking Schmerzenlive for 7th place. Schmerzenlive trying to hold the position, but Necrophantasm is gaining speed. Iliasix 988, moving into 10th, closing the gap to the front runners. Bot Kuvukachu is climbing to 9th place, and is now locked in a tight battle with Elias Exnliate for that position. Bot Yama Priest moves up to 15th, making a slight gain but still a ways behind the front runners. Sunboard Boy and its Bumblebee are still locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Wichizero has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Bleach Mepsi has also moved up 1 spot, claiming 19th. Everlasting Apex and Bot Scorched Log are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Budadzero has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 20th. Botched Abigail Killens has moved up 1 spot, to 22nd. The fight behind is heating up. Everlasting Apex has overtaken someone to climb into 3rd place. Bot It's Bumblebee is advancing into 11th position, and Bot Beats with Kev is moving up into 13th. Keep an eye on those changes. Bot Scorched Log has just overtaken the driver in 4th place, and is now holding 3rd. Everlasting Apex is not giving up without a fight. They're staying close behind Bot Scorched Log in 4th. Bot Necrophantasm is climbing steadily, having moved up to 7th position. Everlasting Apex is now in 3rd place, overtaking a position. Bot Buchizero advances to 15th place by passing 1 racer. Bot Maldoxi CF moves into 22nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Sunboard Boy is now within striking distance of Bot It's Bumblebee, trimming the gap by 1.6 seconds. They're locked in a close fight for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th. Bot Yama Priest advances 1 position up to 12th. Bot Beatsweave and Bot Sunboard Boy are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Learjeek and Bot Bywart are battling hard for 16th. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Ashingeriton are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Bot Beats with Yave advances 1 spot up to 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero also gains 1 position, claiming 14th. The battle heats up behind the leaders. Bot Schmerzen Liva has advanced to 7th place. Bot Merchicken Live is now in 17th place. Botched Abigail Killens has climbed into 18th place. The pack is tightening, and it's getting interesting. Wow! Bot Wayne the Train, you really pulled off a surprise victory at Kazan Ring. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow! Bot Wayne the Train really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on the win, you've definitely earned that shiny new car. As for the other drivers, if your name is next on the list, It's time to claim your prize. Don't let those cars go to waste now. Sure thing. Did you know that NASCAR racing cars are built to be pretty much road legal in theory? Well, if you could handle the insane speeds and the fact that they're designed for racing instead of comfort, you could technically drive one on the street. Of course, good luck fitting into it and actually handling the turns without a professional driver's skills. But hey, it's a fun fact to impress your friends with. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you want to see some crazy AI racing action, you better make your choice now. Don't miss out on the fun, or you'll be stuck with what they give us. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright folks, it's a showdown at Weatherfield Speedway. On one side we've got bot Lord Boutrill in a 2017 Toyota Camry, which is not exactly a race car, but hey, is reliable. On the other, we have bot Figure 8 Sport in a 2017 Ford Fusion. A bit sleeker, and maybe a tad more aerodynamic. Given the specs and their builds, I'd say it's going to come down to handling, and perhaps a little bit of luck. The Camry is all about comfort and durability, but for racing, that might not cut it. The Fusion, with its slightly sportier vibe, could have the edge if the AI handles it well. My bet? I'm feeling the Ford Fusion has this one in the bag unless that Camry surprises us all with some unexpected speed. Either way, I'm just here for the chaos on the track. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Weatherfield Speedway, and leading the pack is Bot Caffeinated Car, flying the NASCAR flag in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Looks like caffeine fuels this one to the front. Stay tuned for some high-speed action. Caffeinated Car is leading right off the line, followed closely by Big Boy Bets in second, with Bucazero hanging on in third. The grid is settling into a tight pack early on. Bot Figureta Sport is making a strong move, and has just overtaken 3 cars to climb to 26th position. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Del and Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 100 and 2020, continue their fierce contest for 5th place, staying within a car length of each other. In the battle for 7th position, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot X Basic Switch X are locked in a close duel, neither giving an inch. Bot Dr. Monkey 13. Surge continues as they overtake 3 more cars now in 9th place. Bot Big Boy Bets maintains the lead, extending his gap slightly but facing pressure behind. Bot Eats Basics which climbs to 5th, closing in on the top 4 and keeping the battle tight. Bot Team Tinatea is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to occupy the 15th position. Bot Figureta Sport has advanced 5 positions, now at 24th. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car has nudged into the lead, claiming the top spot after moving up 1 position. Bot Wristwatch Angel and Bot Emphatic are still locked in a close duel for the 17th position. Bot Shron has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 20th. Bot A Windstorm has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Ariel Rafael climbs up to 2nd place, making a smooth move. Basic Witch advances to 3rd place, keeping the momentum. Senor Flip Flop flips into 4th, inching closer to the front. The top 4 are really jostling for position today. Bot Buchitsero is dropping through the field, and now sits in 29th position. Bot Kilo Juliet Elta has gained 1 place and is now in 6th. Similarly, Bot the Critical Egg has advanced 1 spot to 7th. The 2 bots, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, are closely battling for 6th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 has made a strong move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Team Tinatea is also on the rise, now 11 after passing 3 cars. Bot Beans Streams is not far behind, now 12 after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot A Windstorm is driving a Chevrolet SS, and clocked a fairly solid fastest lap of 1 minute 52.564 seconds. They're currently in the 17th place, holding steady but definitely not setting the pace for the front runners. The Critical Egg holds on to 4th place, but Kilo Juliet Delta is pressing hard on the inside. Tukins Flora and Elias 698 continue their close duel, with Flora just edging ahead at the next corner. Bleach Meps and Gamer Boss 72 are nose to tail, swapping positions as they race down the straight. The critical leg continues climbing, now in 4th place. Bleach Mepsi has also advanced, sitting just outside the top 10 AJ. Lord Batril is closing rapidly on Everlasting Apex, shaving off 1.2 seconds. The race tightens up slightly. Bot Natia has made a strong move up to 6th position, overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Bean Streams is also advancing rapidly, now in 7th after passing 5 cars. Bot Maria Kobleich is climbing through the pack, moving into 8th after overtaking 5 racers. The top of the field remains tightly packed with some serious racing underway. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done on beating everyone else to the finish line. Wow! Bot Official Classy Live takes the victory and secures the win like a true champion. Congratulations on that fantastic win. Now, for the drivers still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, you might just be able to claim that shiny new car. Keep racing, folks, because the prize is right there in reach. Who's going to step up and take it? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Monza Vinta Jr. is all about tight, fast corners where agility can really make or break your race time. Sure, straight line speed is exciting, but without the ability to grip and navigate those twists smoothly, you'll be stuck in the pack or worse, spinning out. So, I'd prioritize a car that can dance through the curves with finesse, making every corner feel like a victory lap. After all, what's a speedy car if it can't keep it together around the bends? Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a slot car on a Sunday afternoon. If you haven't chosen your dream machine yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car designer and pick that beauty before the smoke clears. Don't make me start calling out random numbers just to keep this race interesting. Oh wow. This is like a blast from the past versus a classic race car showdown. The Chevrolet Camaro IMSA from 1995 sure has some muscle and raw power, but it might struggle with agility on the tight corners of Monza. On the other hand, the Porsche 961 LM from 1986 is known for its sleek speed and handling finesse, especially on vintage circuits. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Porsche. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but it seems like the one built for precision and victory. Let's see if the Camaro can surprise us or if the Porsche takes that checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Monza Vintage Junior. And in the front row we have Bot Fired in a classic 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT. This car's got some serious vintage charm, so stay tuned to see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the younger cars are going to catch up. But Velocitor 14 has taken the lead right from the start. Leolamini 5 is holding second position, while Botsot's Fired is in third place. No significant changes yet, but the race is heating up. Bot Evolution 954 surges forward, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to claim 4th place. Bot Medisberry advances 1 spot and moves into 3rd position. Bot Zotsfied and Bot Evolution 954 are dueling closely for 4th, with neither giving an inch so far. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to 3rd place, closing the gap behind the leaders. Bot Ronnie Rampage has climbed 2 positions, now in 6th, and is exchanging paint with Bot Maldoxy CF in a fierce battle for that 6th spot. The fight for position is heating up just outside the top 5. But Ronnie Rampage has overtaken someone to move into 5th place, closing the gap to the podium. Everlasting Apex is also advancing, climbing to 7th position. The fight is heating up in the middle of the pack. But Ronnie Rampage advances to 4th place, making a solid move forward. But G-Chiswishman 33 climbs to 11th position, gaining ground. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Bot Tyler Drums 31, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. The duo of Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage is climbing to 3rd place just behind the leaders. Bot Evolution 954 is pressing hard, staying close in the fight for that same podium position. Bot Lirashay advances to 12th, closing in on the middle pack. The tight corners and high-speed straights at Monza favor cars, with top-end speed and good handling, which explains the Porsche Ferrari near the front. Those slower on straightaways are falling back. Bot Lirashay is piloting a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. They're racing steady but not exceptional, holding on to the 11th spot with a solid but undistinguished lap time. Dr. Felix advances 1 position, now in 16th place. Tyler Drums 31 is right behind, trying to overtake for 15th place. The fight is tight between those two. Bot Ronnie Rampage is driving a Porsche 961 LM from 1986. They just overtook some traffic to take 3rd place with the fastest lap of the race so far, a speedy 48.611. Looks like they're pushing hard and making moves. Bot Sots Fired is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. In the meantime, Bot Mattisberry is right behind, both still fighting for that 5th position. Congratulations to Bot Velociter 14 on winning at Monza Vintage Junior. Looks like someone is speeding ahead of the pack. Well done! Wow! Bot Velocitor 14 really showed those AI cars who's boss, didn't they? Huge congratulations to them for taking the win. Now for the lucky drivers who are in the running to claim a car, fantastic news! You're in the front seat of this giveaway. Keep your eyes peeled and fingers ready, because that shiny new car could be yours soon. Stay tuned. Alright, here's a fun fact about Cadwell Park GP track day. This place is often called the mini Nürburgring because of its twists and turns that make even the most experienced drivers break a sweat. It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits where you never quite know if you're going to fly off the track or master the perfect lap. If you're ever planning to race here, just remember, patience and a good sense of humor are equally important, sometimes more than your top speed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you want to see your favorite car take the wheel, you better make your pick now before the timer runs out. Don't let your chance slip away to see these AI beauties battle it out on the track. Hurry up and lock in your choice. Alright, we've got classic vibes versus potentially surprising horsepower here. The Ford Escort RS Turbo from 1986 sounds like it's ready to carve up those corners with some serious turbocharged attitude. On the other hand, the Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985? Well, that's more of a humble legend, probably sneaking around like a ninja. Considering the car choices, I'd bet the Escort might have a slight edge in power and agility, especially on a track like Cadwell Park GP, where handling really shines. But hey, don't count out the Corolla just yet. Sometimes those lesser-known cars can surprise us with their clever tricks. So if I had to throw my chips down, I'd say the Escort may take the win unless the Corolla pulls off some unexpected magic. Let's see who shocks the digital world today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Cadwell Park GP, and in the front, we have Everlasting Apex leading the pack in a classic 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. Looks like we're in for some nostalgic speed mixed with a little bit of old school charm. Let's see how those slow but sturdy 80s cars handle this course. Everlasting Apex has immediately taken the lead, showing some strong initial pace. Renault T4 sits right behind in second place, staying close but not quite challenging yet. Botit Sterapair is holding third, slightly behind the top two but within striking distance. The pack is bunched up early on. Eliasix 98 advances one position to third place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex also climbs to fourth. Leolamay 95 moves up to eighth, closing the gap behind the top seven. Leolamay 95 and Bot Famaka continue their close duel for seventh place, trading paint and positions. Leolamay 95 has advanced to seventh place. Bot Platinum Air moves into 8th position. No other changes so far. Bot Famaka is running a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo, which is known for its agile handling and turbocharged power. It's currently in 6th place, maintaining competitive pace, but not quite able to close the gap to the leaders. The race looks tight with consistent lap times. Bot Anarchizix has just maneuvered into 8th place looking to climb further. Leolamay 5 and Bot Anarchizix are nose to tail, battling hard for 7th. The gap between them is minimal, and it's anyone's game in these tight spots. Bot Anarchizix has advanced one position, now in 7th place. Leolamay 95 and Bot Anarchizix are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th. Leolamay 95 attempting an overtake on the inside, Bot Anarchizix defending strong Diota. The battle tightens in the mid-pack. Bot Anarchizix advances one position to take 6th place. Bot Anarchizix and Bot Sterapair are closely fighting for 5th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Anarchizix are also in a tight battle for 6th position. Platinumera is cutting into Stephen Brinkley's tail, just a second behind now. Pace CIR has gained a spot, sitting in 10th place. Popcorn Slayer has also moved up one position, now in 11th. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is now less than a second behind Alias X98. The battle for 3rd place is heating up, with the gap shrinking rapidly. Bot Anarchizix has gained one position, and is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Anarchizix is running the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, making an ambitious move from an 11th starting position to currently hold 4th. Looks like they're pushing hard and making progress through the field. Bot Anarchizix is slicing into Alias S98's tail, closing down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Platinumera advances one position to 7th place, creeping forward. Bot Popcorn Slayer also moves up one spot, now in 10th place, making the small gains. Bot Anarchy at 6 just made an impressive move up to 3rd place. Bot Platnio Mira and Bot Sterepar are so close they might need a coin toss soon for 6th. Yaning Lila Monin an 85 step into the top 10, now at 10. Platnio Mira advances to 6th place. Pace CAR moves up to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer climbs into 10th position. No overtakes yet. Just steady progress from the bots. Bot Anarchy 6 advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Pace C. R climbs to 7th position, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Popcorn Slayer advances to 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Famaka gains on Leo Lemon 85, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Anarchizix is gaining on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Platnio Mira and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are trading positions closely for 5th place. Platino Mira is pushing forward, now in 5th place. Popcorn Slayer advances to 8th, closing in on its Therapper, who's still fighting for that position. They're neck and neck at the moment, both vying for pay. Bot Anarchy 6 has just snatched the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Pace Thea R is also climbing, securing 6th position. The race continues to unfold, with the top contenders making their moves. Bot Anarchy 6 is leading the race in a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, a classic that's surprisingly competitive today. They've been consistently quick with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 57.473 seconds, and maintaining the top spot since the start. The race looks smooth so far for them. Bot Stephen Brinkley's Toyota Corolla Levine is in 7th place, running with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. It looks like the race is slipping away from them, probably battling to stay in the top 10. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to take the lead. Well deserved. Wow! Bot Anarchy 6 just pulled off the Triple Crown like a true legend. Win the race, set the fastest lap, and overtake everyone in sight. Talk about a masterclass in racing. Honestly, I'd say they've earned a donut, and maybe a seat on the podium in real life. Congratulations to you, Bot Anarchy 6. That's an incredible achievement. Now, racers, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, step right up. Remember, the earlier you claim it, the better your chances of winning. Who's feeling bold today? Alright folks, it looks like we need to hit the pause button for just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back faster than one of these cars can make a sharp turn. Grab a snack, maybe practice some car racing moves in your head, and I'll see you all again very soon.